All right. I went live everywhere, folks. Hello. And welcome to another day for Rando-Dalton Imperial, some Chrono Trigger Randomizer. Good times, good times. So yeah, let me get set up and then we'll be good to go. Excited to run some more as always. Nothing too crazy new, so we're doing our regular stuff. The biggest thing that I am going to be testing is this Chrono Sanity tracker that Dalo made. I think it'll be pretty interesting to see if it auto tracks properly and all that stuff. So yeah, otherwise we're in for a regular Chrono Sanity run as our first run, and then we'll go back to our normal Karnoff shenanigans as always for the next one. But yeah, let's get going. And boom. Got you on mute while Azure runs. All good, phone. I figured he was still wrapping up and stuff. So yeah. Welcome, by the way. You can't hear me, but welcome. Oops. There we go. Okay. Taking a look at a couple of things. Bum, bum, bum. Okay. Sorry. I'm double checking some things. All right, we're good now. Come on, let's play some Chrono Trigger. I'm triggered. No, I'm not. All right. Okay, so also let me see if I bring it right. So the Chrono Sanity tracker, oh yeah, because it's all right. So in this case, like, you probably can't see them, but when I click on it, you know, I'll see how many chests are there, but it'll track all the chests in a location. There's going to be pretty much a thing that opens up right here when you like hold and click it, and then there's a window that opens. So if you guys are not familiar with that track before, but anyways, we are going to see how this goes and how it auto tracks properly. So and we're using Emo Tracker. I believe Dalo tested with Pop Tracker. So yeah, more testing is good. All right, so without further ado, let's view our objectives. Okay, Guardia Prison. We're also making sure Pseudo did do some fixes mostly, and we're just making sure that nothing breaks, you know, in logic wise. So yeah, doing normal runs is a good test. Okay, so escape Guardia Prison. All right, so we have Luca, so we either need a character or not. Death Peak. Okay, clear King Guardia's name. Have Frog bring Masa decide. So yikes, we need characters. You know, Marl, Frog, the Masamune. Okay, Jerky. Okay, and this is normal, so we don't have to worry too much. Trade Jerky away. So Jerky. Ayla, we may need Flight and defeat Beast Cave boss. Okay, so 12,000 BC access. Jeez. Okay. All right. 3, 2, 1. Let's go. Okay. Oh yeah, we're 2, 3, 4, 4, 5. We changed bucket to 3, so we can do gauntlet at 4. So All right, let's see what Luca rolled. A double tap seed, you don't say, and flame toss. Okay, fire rolled pretty high, which is kind of nice. Flare's medium, so Okay, but double tap, so it's a physical Luca seed. 19 double tap, I know. Insane. Okay, got one champ badge. Oh, okay, let me see if I think that's one thing I'll note is, and then maybe I'll post notes later for Dalo, like Mayor gift check. I don't think is tracked in there properly, but okay, because like I got both those chests and it cleared off. And I think actually there might be some things that like Dalo did not get this one in. That's perfectly fine because we know what they're working on. Let's see who's here. Let's check our markets first. I know I'm like, I feel like I'm half asleep. A wood sword and a shield. Okay. So yes, Kaiser arm has slow. Dino blade has nothing on it. Okay. Dash ring here. Yikes. Vigil hat. Okay, so we have dash rings and vigil hat. A big hand. All right, all right. Okay. Speed belt. Okay, so it's mostly just those things there. Maybe some robo weapons and dino blade. Hey, look. Just dropped a sparkly thing. Let's see what the sparkly thing is. Okay, I think this is a Shiva edge. Oh, that's right. Okay. Okay, this. Uh-oh, my dreamstone. Sorry. Okay. Tastes like chicken. Go here. Okay, we got a slash. I do love fighting slash. Two MP per hit. Okay. Now, did he drop anything? Sometimes it doesn't give me the drop, but I'm going to do it again. Because I feel like he didn't give me anything. And you know me and my crazy drops. I do love getting them. Yeah, being like half asleep, I feel like is not the best mindset to be in Chrono Sanity mode, but we're doing it anyways. Oh wow, he didn't drop anything twice. Okay, I wasn't crazy. I see how it is, Slash. He doesn't want to drop nothing. Okay. Since we are testing this tracker, let me just do the 1,000. I usually don't go to 1,000 AD yet. I think when I'm usually doing my routing, I go 600 AD and do that stuff. But I might as well do that. Okay, so Marl is here. Okay. Okay, so yes, Fair being highlighted is correct because we still have a recruit there and the Beckler. I mean, the Beckler check is not available, but yeah. Iron suit. Okay. It is marking those off. So yeah, if this will be super helpful for those if they're wanting to get into Chrono Sanity, and thank you, Dalo, for doing this. This is going to be amazing. Because at least you can click and hover and see, like, okay, what did I miss here? What did I miss here? Saurian leather. Da, 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 da. Okay, and then we should just have the one more tower. Let's take a look. Yeah, it's sweet working. It's working. Okay, so that just leaves Chrono Trial. We could do that as a first check. That actually might be fine. Okay. And since prison's not usually a normal Chrono Sanity check, but I believe it's going to be. Hey Vic, welcome. Good timing. We just starting out. And don't mind me, Vic. I'm like half asleep. Is Chrono San? Yeah, it is Chrono Sanity time. So this is a normal. Dallas is shut down. Wait, what? Oh, you got snow too? Oh yeah, you guys with the winter storms. I was like, what? I don't got to worry about that. You know what it's going to do for us here? It might get to 35 tonight. It might. Maybe 32 if we're lucky. Okay. Oh, are you in the streamer soundboard Discord, Blue? I didn't even see. Are you sure? Yes, I am sure. Tonight gonna feel like -2. Jeez. Sweet. Is it still working? Man, I am like rich. I am at 100,000 gold, and all I've gotten is from chests. Octo Rider! Who be pinging me? Oh, snap. Yeah, it's sunny outside for us. Not white at all. We sad about it. That is snow, though. I do love seeing snow. Man, we have been on a... And the cat is bundled up on her, in her pillow on a box. My dog's just... But my dog, he be just in his bed. Yours is ice, no snow. Oh, sleet and ice. Not even hail. Just sleet. I'm getting like a ton of Valor Crests. No. Yeah, for someone who loves the cold and loves the snow, I see very few of it. Not even once a year do I get to see it where I am. 14 degrees, but it feels like 3 degrees according to weather.com. Jeez, that'd be crazy. Texas ice is always a scary thing. Yeah, everything's bigger in Texas. Mixture of humidity and wind for you guys. Okay. Oh, here we have a whole infrastructure in place. That makes most winter stuff not a big deal. Noise. When ice comes to Texas, people go crazy. Just don't ask about 2007. Phone, what about 2007? Oh, wait, he can't hear me. Oh, tell me about 2007 now. 2007. 2007. You had an ice storm so bad a couple decades back that trees were literally falling apart. Yeah, like, you know, being in desert climate, right? Winds get crazy. So, I don't know if people expect that or not, from going to desert. And or at least being in a valley, right? So, yeah, when the wind can get crazy and it can tear up some big trees if it gets really, really bad. But rain can, if it rains a decent amount, man, does it flood easy. You were out of power for like a week. Jeez. Supposed to get 9 inches of snow over the next 48 hours. Nice. I want 9 inches of snow. I want a billion inches of snow. Okay, maybe not a billion. You know what? Okay, oh, a low ice is not good, but a high arrow hail might be good. A low ice and a low ice too? Ooh, no. A billion inches, yeah. I bet it was 2000. Let's convert that to VBR back. From now on, we're just going to say, I bet it was 2007. Okay. Okay. Terra? Mega. Oh. Someone lives in the same town, so he likely lived through that as well. Yeah. How are you already first? Well, I mean, if you come within like the first, what, 10 minutes or so, then it just like starts getting you points. 83,333 feet of snow. Okay, 1 billion inches. Okay, then yeah, let's do 1 billion inches of snow, Vic. That doesn't seem like a lot. We can handle that, right? Earth won't. The Earth will be fine. 10,000 feet in the air, and as we are falling faster, that's all of you. Oh. And literally everything was coated in thick ice. I know. Yeah. Jeez. He had no power for 3 weeks. Jeez. You could literally go ice skating on one. Shadow robe. Man, I thought I took that. I keep forgetting to take that out of my settings. Boom, 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 boom. Tree cleanup was crazy. Jeez. Oh shoot, I forgot to do that. Boom, boom, boom. We would be an ice tunnel planet. Oh, for sure, Vic. Yeah. We'd probably run out of. I don't know how air. I think we'd run out of air, right? Oxygen. We had a lot of money that winter cleaning up yards of tree limbs. He had a mini. We were. He had a mini version of it. Oh man. Okay, so far so good with this Chrono sanity tracker. So anybody who would want to get into it. Hyper ether, never heard of it. Let me see. Z trigger, perfect. Beckler, you know, opened up. That marked that off. We can check Snail Sop because we're rich. He's got the best gloom helm. Okay. Marked off, perfect. For 14, I made it like a few $100s. Ooh, that's like $1 million to a kid. You know, a few $100s. Although you're younger, you're a little younger than us, Blue. You wouldn't understand. I'm just kidding. Bing, bing, bing. Too bad he doesn't have the best seat in town. No, he does not have the best seat in town. So I'm doing checks, even if they're not great, just to mark this tracker off. So you want a master crown? Oh, Beckler, you don't say. Well, this is a crazy seat already. Okay. I almost pressed laugh button. Left, right. Hey, you did say left. Okay, right? Vic is a witch. Oops. How much did it cost me? 2,000 G's, I think. Your friend was telling you to stay warm. PC is warm enough, that's for sure. Maybe you could help keep the apartment by running a stress test on you. That's very true. You could. I don't doubt it at all. I don't think there's anything better than Iron Bow for sale, right? But Mega Blast might actually be pretty good to get. And it gives hit plus 10? Wow. Okay, hit plus 10 on a Mega Blast. I had mine running all morning, but watching videos generates no heat. Yeah. Okay, Backler's check still active. And... okay, perfect. Yeah, we just can't do the character group. You were playing a mod version of Return of Capital Wolfenstein before I started streaming? Nice. I figured you'd be playing it still. Okay, normal settings, so I do have the epic. I think Dalo said nothing in 600, right? We need to copy that list. Okay. Fiona. I'm gonna mark it just as a note, just in case. Okay. Okay. Because these usually have something like good, at least they're decent, but sometimes can have a key item. Tabs are still being worked on. Oh, that sweet music. Yes. Hello, Wit Gusto. I know. I just I do love the music. I could totally listen to Chrono Trigger soundtrack every day, all day, every day. Okay, Robo is here. Magic tab. He hath returned. Let me make sure this is... okay, yeah, this is working. Perfect. Yeah, this tracker is working really well so far. A Venus. I'm glad I held off. A Venus. Man, am I like a girl power seed? Maybe. I don't want to get rid of a Valor Crest, but I might just for the well, I'm going to because I want that Venus bow. Speed +1 and 10% HP. She's going to be invincible at times. She doesn't have to worry about her arrow hail's high, so. Oh yes, okay. Is it 1080 Dorino in for the for the check. I completely forgot. Okay, so the other thing that was added just for, I think it's vanilla items for now. Dorino in, if you have Marl. That okay with you can use any of the soundboard stuff for. Okay, yeah, Dorino in is 600 AD only. Truce for Chorus. Dorino, okay, yeah, it is 600 AD. Hello, Dalo. Welcome. Yeah, so far so good. I'm making notes as well. The only couple of things, and you may already be working on them, is Fiona Villa chests weren't popping up in the tracker. But I think you're still working in 680, so I don't know if this is on your list. And the mayor's gift check in 1000 AD. So when you talk to him, I don't know if that can be tracked, but the mayor's gift as well in 1000 AD. So we just go into the soundboard room and you can hear it? Yep. Yeah, if you go into the soundboard room, you should be able to hear it. Be able to hear those, the sound commands. Oh yeah, and mute the music. There's like, I don't know why it plays default. Okay, I gotta post this in the Discord. First time doing Dorino in check. Okay. That's hilarious. Oh my gosh. That's weird that those didn't work. Yeah. I remember I'm using emo tracker, so if they work in pop tracker, maybe there's something else. Yeah, at least I know it works. Yeah. You can, Blue. You can make a channel above that basically states how to do it or what it's for. I'm very casual about it. So Dorino in check works, and then the other one was if I have Ayla, which we do know where Ayla's at, so we are gonna look for Dreamstone. Oh yeah, we already did this. There's Voltonics. Let me buy Voltonics. I mean, I don't even need to like have the timer up, but yeah. Just our holdover from Jet's tracker that I brought over. So there might be some stuff that is broken because of the change in rando coding. Fiona might be one of the things. Got it. That makes sense. And then I know you're working on the tabs here, so we might be doing things in we might roll the seed longer than we usually do just to check all these Chrono sanity stuff. Was muted already when entered. Okay, sweet. I mean, I have the music muted, so hopefully it just does that. Okay, Truce Canyon works. We're good there. It's Go Beyond, Vic. A mop. Magic defense. Oh, it did not get anything else on it, though. A slasher. Darn near killed her. Okay. We're gonna do Cathedral first. Oh, Crimson Rain already. Baby fast. I guess I could always say the seed ID too, right? Hold on. This one is 691. Okay, there we go. No character. Rude. I think we're okay doing no, let's go through it. Normal. Get some extra encounters. Okay. Oh, and here you go, Vic. If you want to hear it, right? There's weirdness with the fact that if there's no recruit, it doesn't mark it off as checked in the auto checker. Oh yeah, I think that's. You heard it? Good, good. Yeah, that's the one thing. Like, if there's no recruit, it doesn't do anything. I think that's been weirdness around from forever, right? So I don't know how to rectify that, because I mean, I don't think anything flips if there's no recruit, right? So I think an address really changes. But I wonder if there is there might be an event flag, right? So okay, you made a text channel and it made it to where the normies can't message in it. Okay, just specifically for just quick help. Thank you, Blue. Look at you putting your mod powers to use. Yeah, dynamic recruits are a headache. Yeah, it's like one of those things where it's like, I don't know, like learn to live with. I feel like it's learn to live with it, but I do understand the why that isn't always the greatest case. Dragon Tank's so smart. You don't say. There isn't an elegant solution. Yeah, there's no elegant solution. But I might just say, if say Cathedral is complete, it auto marks the recruit as complete. Technically, they are separate. Yeah. Yeah, it could be, right? I guess the one downside, like, is if somebody decided not to do the recruit in the front of Cathedral, and then they complete it, and then that marks it off, and they forget to go back to it, you know? That could be something, head case, right? But most people, I would assume, would check the front of Cathedral. So yeah. You're really good at setting up stuff at Discord, and you enjoy it? Oh, well, there you go. I need all the things, Blue. I need my Discord server to be the best #1 Discord ever. Okay, maybe not like that, but I will. Thank you. There might be a flag for killing those enemies, because it is a story flag. Yeah, there's a lot of servers that I've seen the best and worst. So I might be able to have it react to that. Yeah. A dash ring. I'm assuming cell phone, as far as what Dalo was talking about. Yeah, like there should be a memory address that says it's done, since it's not repeatable. Yeah, I guess you could always check in temporal flux. Maybe. I think it should have it should have the event script there to show it, but. I think that's all it needs to do, right? The temporal flux is actually super helpful. It's actually a pretty legit tool. I think, was it phone? You might have mentioned it. I can't remember. And then when I looked at it, I was like, what? You gotta be kidding. This is pretty awesome. Because you can get a ton of them. You can get, it helps you understand how Chrono Trigger's built, too. And understands what the complexity is of it. What about the flux capacitor? Going 88? Never. I don't want to time travel on accident. It's like, it doesn't matter if you get a character there or not. What matters for the tracker is that, yeah, that the event is 100% true. Yeah. Yeah, you can't back out of the... Yeah, once you take the fight, you can't run. You got to finish it. If you die, and you have to restart it. It's happened before. Golden skeletons, you know, the fun stuff. I kind of do... Phone, you're going to hate me for saying this, but I kind of do miss those golden skeletons. I did enjoy them popping up randomly and just being like, my heart beating 10 times faster going, I don't want to fight him. I don't want to fight him. I've seen it where you forgot to save too. Oh, did I forget to save? Yeah, I might have forgotten to save a few times. So I started reminding me to save. Hey, I've told you legitimately that I have a bad memory. I don't see why it's a bad thing to remind me constantly if you need to. Grinder? Hardly knew her. Okay, apparently we're just getting Valor crests left and right, so... Elixir! Darn near killed her. Okay, I'm feeling the brewed cacao kicking in. You gotta go get lunch in front of it. All right, Dalo, for sure. So I hope things go well. I will send you the note. I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you for the good lucks on the seed. I will for sure let you know. I'll keep some notes going. I'll still put those, like the mayor gift and Fiona in there, just so it's in there. But yeah, you enjoy your time with your friends and some lunch and some goodness. I'll probably still be here playing by the time you get back. Okay, sealed chest. It's the one that is not right now. More notes is better. Yeah. Okay, there'll be such great notes. It'll take 10 hours to read. I'm just kidding. And then the chef, the only one. I'm paralegal, you can't even threaten me with that. Oh yeah, that is true. You did say that. You have documents like this, the size of who knows what to read and go through. Yeah, something for the future. You're looking at a high pass filter. Also, look for your microphone, your voice. My voice cuts into my subwoofer a bit. Oh yeah, I probably need to do that. So I need to fix mine. So it cuts into your subwoofer. What does that mean? What does that mean? Like are my high tones or low tones? good or bad? Okay, that should be. Let me see what this is. Oh, rescue model, yeah. Okay, see, so the tracker is working. I did not do that. We'll see if there's a character there. Oh wait, there was no character, huh? I did go up here. Well, he has his base at like +9 too. Oh yeah. I have my base. Is my base at +9? Some of the low ends of your cuts into sub and kind of adds unnecessary noise is all. Not complaining, just something I do feel like use improvement. You are the resident audio file. I know. Hey, if you can make my voice sound better, totes. Okay, so those checks won't clear out because we're groups. So I think it was when you showed a screenshot of your settings. Oh yeah, probably. Oh, I see what you're saying. Oh yeah, when I was doing all those filters. Yeah, I do have +9 for bass because like I had weird. My voice is weird. And I wanted to be bassy. And that seemed to work out when I was listening to it. So. Audio balancing is hard. Cut out 200 hertz and below? Okay. I would trust you, Blue, if anything. Microphones, unless they're super high end, sound weird. Yeah. I guess Blue, we would have to have a session where I'm like on the mic, and then you're just gonna have to tell me like, or the sound. Is it better with 1 or 2? 1 or 2? You do a lot of kind of stuff working on music. By the way, I need to go see an eye doctor still. You know, it's been a while. The microphone, you got sound fine, but the audio is super flat. Gotta spice it up. Yeah, like I could spend. I feel like I could spend a whole day trying to tune my microphone and not get it to where it's like, or never get it to the perfect settings or the greatest of all settings. That's why it's like when I got it good enough, I was like, I can't spend any more time on it. Use high pass filters with your bass instruments and low pass filters with instruments and higher registers like violins and whatnot. I mean, I guess that makes sense, right? You have them reversed? Okay. Another Saurian lever, you don't say. A lot of speed. High pass filters filter out low end and vice versa. Got it. Oh, Benadoro Rock is not tracked? I don't think. Although I don't think that's a normal Chrono sanity setting. Okay. $70 to 80 hertz and below. Sorry, I'm looking at yeah, like a high pass filter. Yeah, I don't know if it's in I don't know if it's in OBS. I think I have a compressor on. I do have a compressor on. Yeah. I have a expander, compressor, limiter, and a video audio effects, and a 3-band equalizer. Those are the things on that I have on OBS. But I didn't see like a high pass filter that you had mentioned. I mean, unless there's like a different plugin I should be using. Low cut filter in there. I didn't see low cut filter. So you don't even get it, Blue. You get your subwoofer out of here. No, I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. It could be that I could just use a plugin too for this, right? So instead of using the built-in stuff, but yeah. Okay, and I know tabs are being worked on, so oh yeah, we have to. And are you here for a speed tab? Oh, big brother, where are Giga? Oh noes. Where are you, brother Giga? I'm right here, brother mutant. All right, here we go. Whoosh. I'm sending you a link from OBS website for you later. Don't worry about it now. All right. You're done talking about it now? All right. No, I mean, you can still talk about it. It's up to you what you want to talk about. It's whether or not I listen. No, I'm just kidding. I will listen. This time it's for me. Okay. I'm no longer half asleep. I think I'm like a quarter asleep now. I say everything you want to say about it. Oh, okay. Unless I have questions. I have all the questions. Why? No, I'm I'm just kidding. You just want to be helpful. Well, I don't approve, okay? How dare you? I mean, 145's not bad. Luckily, his defense is not too high. Like with having Venus Bow on top of everything, it's and only a 15 level scaling. I think it's fine. We're fine. I can get too high? You can totally get too high in this game. What are you talking about? Too high level scaling. Jeez, blue. Okay, so cool. That cleared off everything. Can't remember why that won't be cleared off. Oh, Melchior's check. Melchior's refinements. I'm gonna put that in a note. Gotta do dishes? No, you're not allowed to. You're supposed to stay here forever, Blue. You are bound to this stream. I'm just kidding. All right, so far the trackers have been working really well. Luckily, I know Chrono Sanity well enough, so we're safe there. Did I ever check this? Yeah, I did check this. Okay, let's go to 65 million BC. And do those. All the checks in 65 million BC are Chrono Sanity checks, which is hilarious. So that's what we're gonna do. Oh, I think that's what. Okay, and Horus and Lazy Carpenter. No. Okay. The other check that should show up, which I'm assuming it's not showing up because it's considered flight gated still, is the course in check when you have boats of time on. So Lazy Carpenter check. Sunstone. Well, that's not helpful. And then we can do Hecarim Cave right after this. Okay, that checks off properly. Interesting. Blue rock could be useful. I don't think I want to spend the money on it though. Somebody's wallet, Sage though. Valor crest is this. Apparently, that's all they're focused on. We gotta get you a Valor crest, brah. Okay. Perfect. As always, I love to fight these guys because I have random drops on. I got a mop. It is not a super mop seed, so no super mop. Okay, so new check here. Dactyl Nest has 3 chests. And then we should be good to go. Ooh, I got lucky. Okay, there we go. Boom, done, and that marked off. Them dinos and them shields. I'm like not even, I'm more like paying attention to the tracker. I'm like less paying attention to the items. I mean, I have to fight those guys anyway, but cool. All right, 65 million BC done. For now. For now. I don't know if there's a way to. I don't think there's a way to do that one. Dishes are done. Nice. All right, come do my dishes now. I'm shocked. Am I going to pay you for it? With respect. Tree pity. That's right. That's all you want? Tree pity? 350 pennies? I'll do it. $3.50. Who's that gosh darn Loch Ness monster? Also the plane ticket. No, 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 no. You said tree fitty. That's it. That's it. You can't adjust the deal now. Okay. Okay, let's do Hecarim Cave. Wait. For some reason, I always think I can get to Hecarim Cave from there. And it is nice because I do see Hecarim Cave Steel Chest is not available yet, which is how it's supposed to be. Moonstone. Crazy. I don't foresee me needing more than that, maybe. 1000 ADs are being worked on, right? Yeah, tap, they're being worked on there. But this should be marked off. Cool. Cool beans. This is a very non-threatening shop fight. A mad bat and an octo rider. Crisis MP with power and speed +3. Tame a shop fight you've ever seen. I know. Holy moly! With a 19 MP double tap. Turbo shot's not going to go down anyway, so. Kind of ridiculous. Evening, gang. Evening, Bucksay. Welcome, welcome. Good seeing you. Hope your weekend's going well so far. When did it become mod? Who authorized this? Okay, look, I made a long time ago. Mud Imp Cave. Okay. I made a promise a long time ago that like for Vic, Shadowsire, and Blue, like if they ever said, "Hey, I want to be mod," because they've been sticking around for a while and they're here a lot. I was like, if you want to be mods, you just let me know. And they did let me know, and I was like, all right, you guys get the wrench icon. It's okay. They're not. They've been good so far. Hopefully. Phone best mod because he's been here the longest. We based it on seniority pendant charge. Okay. with my P's and Q's. I'm banning Bucksay. No, if you ban Bucksay, I ban you, Blue. Do it, I dare you. Oh, since we got... Okay. What I did notice is... Okay, yeah. Okay. Acquiring it did not. Okay. Thanks, the maker? Okay. I like to troll, but I won't abuse my power. Yeah. Blue's good about that. always giving us a hard time. But he's pretty cool. Don't tell him I said that, though. You won't? Alright, thank you, Bucksay. He used to be in a moderator in a server where one of the admins would troll ninjas on the server by banning him all the time. Oh, jeez. Made you feel very uncomfortable. He may joke about doing it, but actually doing it? No. Well, all right. Yeah, you're going to have to do a lot to get me to bring down the ban hammer, I would say. Nine. You guys are super chill. I try to keep it chill. I think people here are chill too. That's the vibe we going for. We don't need any of this other it's the other reason why I just like don't yell at the I don't like doing the yelling kind of thing because it's out of character for me. Because I'm like, I feel like being chill. I could be a personality up to a point, but I ain't doing that. Sponsors I manage to have moderators and admins. They have rules specific to them. Actually, one of those rules. I know. That's it. I need you to make sure to follow the rules, Blue. To sleep to playlist. Nice. Good. And it's very relaxed. Nice. Good. You know what's funny is like I've said it before in my stream. It's like, you know what? I want to be one of those streamers that people can put on in the background and just sleep or do something else. You know, I don't want people to come in here and be like, let's rile up everybody and yell. We're here to have a good time. I want people to unwind after a long day of work, or want people to unwind after doing some crazy stuff that they've had to deal with all day. The world is hard enough on us, guys. Let's chill. That's my philosophy. It's a very similar vibe to another YouTuber you looked up to. That's very good, Blue. Good. I like it. It's my finest. You play some difficult Doom maps and have a calm voice the entire time. Yeah, so there's 1,000 revenants here. We're getting massacred. We're dying quite a bit, and yet I'm here taking them down one at a time, folks. Let's get these revenants out of here. Right? That's the revenants is. That's the map. Okay, let's go to the future to do those checks. So far the map is correct in my checks. Oh yeah, charge pendant does not account for those, so let me do those. Casino was like that. I don't know how my voice is. Hopefully it's chill. Let me do the pyramid so I don't forget that. Somebody who's just like, yeah, it's not that bad as long as you continue to circle strafe and get rid of revenant missiles every now and then. Actually, that's the YouTuber you're talking about? What? That guy's crazy. Talking about the same person. Casino is super chill. Is it Decino? Decino? Could be Ticino, right? Ticino. Or Italian. Got one red katana. Decino. Decino. Oh, you think it'd be Ticino for Ticino? Okay. The double C's for Ticino? Got it. Okay. Gotta remember that for Italian. Okay, so all the like charge pendant and Jets of Time gets us access to 12,000 BC and flight. So we're gonna do all our checks to see like was Dorino in part of logic, you know, sort of thing. But oh, let me see. Oh, I saw phones. 2 streams at once. Send help. Oh yeah, this. Let me check something too. Show all locations. Yeah, they're in there. They're just not part of logic. What? This rolled in here too? Jeez. Sorry, leather. I'm happy with. How's the new tracker? Yeah, the new tracker is actually kind of nice. So we can pop it up for a second. I put all locations on just right now, so it might look a little wonky, but yeah, so far it's been good. The only difference was that there's a Chrono sanity thing that you can check, and it will start adding that. So like in this case, you can't see me doing. Okay, so what's available? These guys won't change because that's just the weird tracker. Auto tracker doing its thing where recruits just won't, because they're dead recruits, these won't cancel out. But this one is working. Oh yeah, this one's not working because of Melchior's, but that's fine. So like these ones I already know. This because I need a recruit for Ayla. It's technically not in logic because I need Dreamstone, but yeah. But yeah, like this Lab 16, you know, this is new because it's Chrono Sanity and there's 4 chests here. So when you click on this, usually a window pops up. You won't be able to see it, but like has the 4 chests here. But yeah, yeah, this one's correct. It shows 2 chests right here and a window pop up. You guys can't see, but Yeah, but so far it's correct. Lab 32 has the 1, has the 3. But yeah, so far it's working. Especially for a first pass at it, you know, with this, it's really, really cool. It's really, really good. So normal people can probably get into Chrono Sanity a lot easier. An entrance rando, that might be too hot for TV. Oh yeah, so yeah, next seed is definitely going to be my Chrono Sanity entrance rando. 100%. It always is. Oh, there's the Dark Saber has 20 MP crit 4 times. Okay. Dragon armor rolled in this. Did I set it to 100? I can't even remember now. White Rock is 25. Okay. Nothing too crazy here. Yeah, entrance rando csanity is for the veterans, okay? For all the people who know how to do. No, I'm just kidding. But it is for the crazy folks, right? Okay. Bent hilt allows for Tata check. Okay, yeah, I think deals are being worked on too. Glad you were able to clean some new understanding. I'd rather not say what I did because it wasn't good, but I'm happy to say I've learned from it. You used to be a major part of this community until I made some great errors in judgment. Hey, you know, I just now saw that, but honestly, like, come on, making mistakes is human, right? But if you learn from it and you understand what you did and you move on and move forward, yeah, you just got to accept the consequences and just keep going, right? You become a better person each day. Build up those experiences. Jerky, okay, we did. It's also a major reason I'm equipping it. Okay. Pieces are falling into place, Blue. I see. It was a blessing in disguise then. Tubster, yikes. Flashblade? Wait a minute. Someone changed the name. Is that Runeblade or something? Changed it to other names? Okay. You do miss the community though? Yeah. We could do Aerostone really quick. A cooler community? I don't know if it's cooler, but I'll take it. Well, no, I mean, my community's awesome, right? But, and cooler. Well, I don't know, cooler. They're cool. And they could be part of the same community, so. I don't know. I don't know how to, but yes. Thank you, Blue. Thank you, Blue. That's all I have to say. That's your opinion, at least? Well, all right. Every opinion is valid. And if you think about that statement, yes, every opinion... What is with all the mutants? They're throwing me off guard, man. I gotta, you know, I gotta fix my Twitch stuff, don't I? Anyways. You know, the worst part is I think I still have it set to random in these files, so it's like I could get even more mutants in this seed. But we have gotten Terra Giga Mega. Mega Giga Terra. There we go. I was gonna say, I think we were about one hit away. A dream gun. Perfect. There, it does show the other chest. Oh, got the turbo shot for free. That's okay. Oh no, every time I see these roly-polies, I may need to make a clip of it just because it's great. It was crazy, and I would have to find the video. But there was a time in the distant past. I mean, it wasn't that distance, right? Those guys were not scaled, or were not properly handled. So you'd blow one up, and if you're scaled high enough, ruby. Arbo shell. If you're scaled up high enough, you didn't even have to be that high. Their damage just like I think it went exponentially up to the point where they did quad 9s to your party. It was hilarious and scary all at the same time. And this was, I think, closer to when we were. I think enemy shuffle was still a thing, a newer-ish thing. And yeah, they could wreck your party, but it was hilarious when it would happen. And then the other thing too, they gave so much experience points. Like, you're talking like you can get to max level from those guys. It was insane. But you had to like hope they didn't quad 9 you. And then like I remember getting them at Magus Castle in that first encounter. I was like, you gotta be kidding me. I have to fight like 4 of these. It was intense. Okay, Aerostone should almost technically be done. Sewers tracking is working. Prism shard. Prism shard would give us King Trial. King Trial would give us 2 objective. Charge pendant would give us 12,000, which would then give us all 84. Okay, so far, like, Dorino Inn is not the only guaranteed flight spot. So. Pozole? Oh man, pozole is... So, my wife loves pozole. I think that sprite's for Dalton, because sometimes he can be a little weird. Yeah. My wife loves pozole. And she... But I don't like, you know, hominy that's in it, right? That's what's in it. So it's like, I don't eat it. So whenever she gets it, it's all her. I'm like, I'm okay with that. You can have you can have it. But yeah. There's two kind of hominy. White and gold. I don't think I like either. We usually use white. Maybe more the gold one is softer. You're researching stuff for your setup? Oh, well, all right. All right, giggity giggity. Oh, that took down Luca. I guess I am scaled 32. I should have paid more attention to that. Oh, your research. Well, what kind of microphone do I use? The microphone I use is the Razer Siren whatever Mahuzi. I don't even remember what it's called. Hold on. Now I'm Razer Siren V2 Pro because it was on sale. That's the one I use. And always, it's like you always have to ask, like, why that specific one? It was on sale. Beyond my budget. I mean, it was a good sale. But thanks for the information. Yeah, one, I did it because I was like, oh sure, because I just got the, maybe because I had a discount or something. Because I like the keyboard, right? The keyboard, I was like, sure, let's get this. So I got it, and then I was like, okay, let's try out their microphone. Why not? Oops. Wait, where am I going? Okay. yeah, that peak tab will get fixed, I know. So steel saber, ooh, has Valiant. We found a Valiant weapon for Chrono, so enough said. Keeper's Dome. Which this tab needs to be added. Dome. Let's do upgradable chests. Bum. I'll give it to you. Besides, 10,000's nothing. Speed tab. Loving it. Bruce Ian. Ooh, some prism specs incoming. Let me make sure. Okay. The shelterless seats, so I gotta pick these up so far. What's up, homie? Oh yeah, steel chest. And then we'll go back to 1,000, get them, grab our lootage. Red vest. I completely forgot that she just had a magic scarf. Okay. Got to rest. Poor Luca's like on her last limb. Also, Blue, if you're still there, I am watching anime. The Sentence to Be a Hero. I think there's what, 3 episodes, so I've watched all 3 of those. Just because I know sometimes you ask. that's fine. Get in there, Luca. Yeah, so far it's been good. I'm interested to see how it goes. Like, I know it's a lot of action. Animation seems pretty good. I feel like I'm like not the greatest at understanding some of the animation stuff because like I've all started watching. Oh, let this grieving soul. The poor guy. I don't know if he's the poor guy or not, but like it is ridiculous, right? His luck, you know, his luck is ridiculous. That's all I gotta say. And I don't even know if poor guy is the actual sentiment. I need to be a poor guy here. But it is like, yeah, I forgot Turkey trade was an objective. It is like, okay, you do kind of feel for him because he's just trying to not be. Oh, Change Souls has been interesting. Yeah, see, that's why I've been avoiding it because it's ridiculously etchy. Yeah, yeah, that's why I'm avoiding it. I'm like, I don't think I can handle that. If it gets too much like that, I can't do it. I just can't, man. It is hilarious though. Let me see if it's oh yeah, working on tabs. Oh yeah, Lacing Carpenter isn't even in here. Okay. Power forces her to reward her slave, and for the MC it's usually... Oh, okay. Got it. Oh, wait, that's... Oh, okay. The Fiona Villa chests are there. Fiona Villa chests not showing available. Not showing available, but in tracker. Oh yeah, Mayor's Gift is just not in tracker. Okay. Diabetes check. Okay, will I please buy something? Sure. Maybe. Maybe not. Elixirs. I'm gonna be checking out to play some Rocket League with your buddy. Okay. I'm surprised you didn't do RL. Is it because I keep trolling you and saying real life? You do you, Blue. We're always here. You can always rewatch whenever you need to. I got some sweet shades. Okay. I might do Mount Woe here because there's the sparkles in there. Okay. Then I'm kind of getting a little far behind on scaling. Ooh, safe homes. Shelters. Okay, okay, safe homes, maybe. If we find, like, amulets or something else to kind of, get our other nonsense figured out, our status immunity figured out. Okay, so Sparkle. Let's see. Oh, sure enough, it does. Okay, perfect. Oh, okay, so... MP Buster, steal MP. You steal all 0 of my MP. Okay, Aura does all HP to 1 for 4 MP. Nice. Okay, I don't think it's a big deal. No, it's not a big deal. Minor. I don't even think I'm gonna, like, worry about it. I'm gonna keep it in the back of my mind, just in case Dalo wants any specific information. So, like, when I did the Mud Imp check, oh, we will have fun. Also, get Smitty for him? All right, he will. All right, we'll still be here, Blue. Hopefully. Hopefully your Rocket League goes well. We're getting Shadow Robe drops from these guys. Double tap, learned. It's over for the... I know. It is definitely over. It'll be interesting to see how it's going to work alongside my Crisis MP. So far, so good. Tracking just perfectly fine. I think it's like Mount Woe and Denadoro have the most chest checks. Based on the tracker now, I can actually count them, so... Let's check. No. It is Cathedral that has the second most. Yeah, it's like Denadoro, Cathedral, then Mount Woe, I believe, have the most Chrono sanity checks with chests. Mount Woe comes in a close third, though. All above 10 checks, though, so... Actually, Genodome has a decent chunk, too. Oh, Genodome's a close fourth, I think. Oh, Factory is tied with Genodome. Sorry, I'm taking a look at... What? But like, I think Mount Woe has 14, they have 13 checks. Crazy. I think Hecarim only has 5, 6 checks. Oh yeah, these checks aren't even being I do need to note that with the also did not appear in tracker opening. Okay. Speed tabs. Oh man, I wonder who has the speed tabs. Tools, you don't say. I wonder if the no, we're not going to farm speed tabs. We have 7 speed tabs this run. How did we catch up with our scaling? Oh, we did catch up with our scaling. Okay, those are all done. Sweet. Sparkle tab, check. Working. Masamune. Hit Venus Belt too. Oh, you were way behind? Okay. Am I way behind too on mine? Nice. Man, if we find Chrono and we find a low-cost Cyclone, Aura Whirl is going to be overpowered for healing. It will heal all to all. I'd really like, I mean, I guess I could have gone to North Cape to check if there was a character, but I was like, no, we rolling out, whoa. But we'll check. Try for a character next. There we go. Now I think we good. I mean, if I happen to get Robo, I might do Genodome. I kind of want to do Force Maze after I get Flight. Just to make sure those checks work out. Yeah, Hyper Ether hype. But we're definitely gonna go up to Zeal to make sure those checks work out. Uh-oh. I hear Vic, you know, in the back of my head. Rando the books. Should I make that a... well, I can't say. I should make that a donation goal because I can't say that Pseudo will do it, but that would be if I could make it a donation goal. I'd be like, Vic, you donate enough, we'll rando the books. She just healed herself 1,020 just now. 1,000. A speed tab. Got a clone. Death Peak is an objective, right? Yeah, we're golden, so we could do King Child, Death Peak, but we're going up here to do the checks. Oh, this one did not check off though. Okay. So probably looking at the wrong address there. Or maybe and Hassa. New fight. Okay. Do I already have petals? I don't even know. You're just chilling. Yeah. Oh yeah, with Dallas being shut down, you're not going to get any calls, are you? Or do you still get calls during stuff like this? All right. Go up to Zeal first. Shouldn't be any additional checks, but we gotta get the scratch. Make sure that works. Ice, no calls, they shut us down. Okay. Sweet. I like assumed that, but then I was like, maybe I should double check with Vic. Man, all the speed tabs. Okay, the question becomes... I think I'm going to keep Turbo Shot on her. So she's going to be at 9, and she's going to be... at potentially 9 as well. So we can evenly distribute them. 9, 10, 10. I'll just keep them in my party like this. Yeah, it is nice that you don't have to go out there, Vic. Stay safe. Don't be dealing with ice and all that nonsense. It is funny how it's like, no matter what happens, there's always going to be those people that try really hard to go out. Oh, it's just ice. I'm not gonna be affected by it. I can go and drive out in it. I could do this. Like, 0. Okay, well, Robo will be upgraded when we find him. We'll go get our flight. Do we need to do Death Peak? Oh, double tap humbling robots, that's right. I might say, I think you need. So I think Death Peak is technically checks there, so I'll make a note of that. I think we technically do have them as that. Yeah, let's see if these clear off. Gate key. OMG. Okay, jar I don't think is clearing off either. Okay, yeah, I restarted the tracker and it's like, nope. Let me see if magic tab marked off. Oh no, no it didn't. Okay. Okay. No, it sounds like it came back right as everything broke. Oh. Oh no, but if you want like updates, no, so like Kajar and Inhasa, none of the checks cleared off. So like the new fight and like getting the doll, scratching the tab didn't clear off. So I got pendant charge, which is nice because we can test that. None of the sealed chests or doors lit up as part of checks, and even after doing them, like after completing them, going like to Trandome, let's say that, and or opening a sealed chest in Guardia Force, none of them got marked off. Not even Guardia Castle, so all of them are still showing. But yeah, even Hecarim Cave. What else did I put in my notes? And I'll paste this so you have it. Oh yeah, the chorus in the this might be csanity, more so Chrono sanity, but it is a Chrono sanity check. The Lazy Carpenter in chorus in 1000 AD. He's not on here at all. That might be something you're looking into anyway. And And I think, like you said, bromide check is not in here, so yeah, that's fine. But yeah, Forest Ruins did not open up anything, or oh, and then the tab. Oh yeah, you're already working on tabs, so the tab behind Thomas. Brave, never mind. Don't listen to that nonsense I'm about to spout. And then the Denadoro Rock. So like when you have Frog, I think I accidentally have it, but we may want to just turn that off on regular Chrono Sanity. But Denadoro Mountains, the frog catching the rock is not in the tracker. And I think Death Peak needs to be added. Because I think those chests are in the settings. I could be wrong. Actually, let me check them right now. Yeah, Death Peak, all the chests are checks. So, Death Peak chests are at least in my files, they're part of those checks. Oh, you only recently learned about the catch check yourself in Denadoro? Oh yeah, that one's going to be interesting. Yeah, I don't know, because you need Frog, and that's pretty much it. So once you have Frog, it'll be good to go. But anyways, that's all I found so far, Dalo. I mean, it's working really great. Especially for a first pass, it's working really great. So kudos, good job, good job. There's just a lot of remnants and jets that isn't working. Oh, okay. Oh, you're gonna have to test with emo track. Yeah. I don't know what everybody's using, but I know we always just say emo tracker, so. Yeah, I'm always happy to test, so. You're welcome. Thank you, actually, because this is a big deal, right? Because having a Chrono Sanity tab and doing this is a ton of work, so it is greatly appreciated. Oh yeah, you use Pop Tracker because of the Archipelago. Yeah. That's fair. That is fair. I guess it's actually good that you use it for Pop Tracker, so I could test, you know, through this, and then you can test through Pop. I'll be more emo, you can be popular. Yeah, definitely. And I think because we always say, I think Angiro, Phone, and them always mention, oh hey, we use this with Emo Tracker. So I mean, it is nice to have the coverage. If Marl did not have HP Leech, that would have been really bad. Oh yes, and Dalo, if you're still there, for like the Fiona Villas, I see the chests actually in the tracker, you know, and I see that it did show that I opened them, but it just says I can't get to them. I think that's the issue. Like, it's probably waiting for me to get Robo to say, oh yeah, you can get the Fiona Villas. So I think it's more of a logic thing on the Fiona Villa chest, as a heads up. Prehistory's good. Yeah. I did check those. The Sleepy New did work. The hunting range did work. Mystic Mountain work. I'm trying to think if there was anything else really new, but Mystic like Forest Maze I could check as well. And that could be an easy one. So that's good news. Another mutant. This is our 4th mutant. And no character check there. Savage. You know what's funny? It's like the North Cape recruit tracks properly. I think it probably because I don't know if that was part of a fix or not, but that one definitely does track properly. A Dream Seeker and a Regal plate. You just look at morons. Keep going Chrono Marl Frog because they're good. Yeah, I gotta check Protodome and I gotta check I still don't have Dreamstone to check Dactyl Nest, but I want to say Dactyl Nest stays lit up if I remember correctly, so in fact, we can go to Protodome now. Oh yeah, and I wonder if I have to talk to Carpenter in order for Northern Seal to say I can go in there. Oh, also, Lab 32. Lab 32, the middle part, there's no indication that that's in there. So the second chest in there, after getting Bite Key, I don't see a symbol for it, but yeah, that chest is in there too. Don't worry, I have everything in notes just in case you're oh, finally a Chrono. That Dream Seeker came at a perfect time. Oh my gosh, we have all the things to make him like overpowered, huh? confused seed. Oh my gosh. And spin cut. Okay. It's a Chrono. It's a Chrono seed. Confirmed. Okay. Okay. I'm trying to think what else. Oh yeah, I was gonna say I was gonna do forced maze. Imps everywhere. One of these days, I'm going to get a great Delta Force. I want to get a great Delta Force. Oh my gosh. The green imps are everywhere, man. I heard weird noises. I was like, oh, it's the printer. Oh gosh, Mother Brain. We're just gonna go for it. Mother Brain YOLO strats, that's right. That's give us a few more things logical, see how they work, and then I'll probably just be adding 600 and 1,000 checks and testing tonight. So I'll probably have another update on Tracker. Sweet. All right. I'll probably just like DM you the notes just in case you want reference for them. They're not going to be super paralegal detailed notes, but they will be notes. I always love a good like Mother Brain YOLO strat though on Girl. It's like it's so much fun. Notes, it'll help you through it. Whoops. But yeah, that's good. Yeah, the monitor heals at high levels. Oh, I mean, I'm at max scaling. They do 1500. If you don't have like good enough power, it is a slog. It's raining imps. Hallelujah. Yeah, like that second one is so I think I knew about it for the lava spawn, but I never thought about it in a randomizer sense. So when Phone mentioned, you can run from that second one, I was like, oh, I forgot in like the back of my mind. You missed 2 hours, 24 minutes of the run. Was there anything worth going back for? Nothing too crazy. It's mostly me checking the tracker, seeing if it's working. I let Dalo know what's what. So we're good there. It is a Chrono. It's been Luca and Marl for most of the run. For like 2 hours and 15 minutes or something. It's been Luca Marl. I did find a little something weird. I found a flash blade. I did see that. Other than the Jets of Time being at Dorino Inn, I have not found anything super out of the ordinary. Oh wait. Flashblade is an actual weapon. Never mind. I think you're right. Oh wait, wasn't there one weird thing that I noticed? Besides that, never mind. My brain did not work there, Phone. I thought Flashblade was like a new weapon. Yep. I guess a quarter asleep is still true. I don't think anything else weird. Then I didn't find anything weird. I'm never sure, Phone. I forget the past 5 minutes. You had to call it early. Oh, lagging the whole time. Man, I hate... Well, winter storms, right? There's a frog incoming. Hey, we can do our Denadora rock check. Yeah, the tubes are frozen, man. Hey, you can give him that flashblade. That's so true. I could give him the flashblade. Oh, US East servers? There's your problem. Play on those US West servers. I could give him the flash blade, but he can have his dino blade. Water to heal. Sleep slash is okay. That would have made his lag worse. Okay, I do want to check. Oh, let me check Giant's Claw before we do anything too. Or I want to make sure all those chests are checked. Because that one on the left can be annoying. And yes, we do have access to Valiant if we really want it on Chrono, but we have a high MP confuse, so it's pretty much with a Dream Seeker. Oh, they're using a code that's in just a time tracker. Okay. I don't need it. I don't need it. What don't we need? What did I say? Oh, the Valiant? Yeah. I got Dream Seeker. It does about 750 damage per hit on Confuse. Oh, cool. Force Mace works. Oh, if you're using some of the might be worth verifying the steel chest and northern roots. They're backwards. Oh, okay. Ooh. Oh yes, another note. Sunken Desert needs to be added too. Because Sunken Desert, the only thing that's not there, I think, is the tab for some reason. Another friend will want to play Rocket League with you tonight. Oh man, look at you. You're flaunting your friends. I'm sad, Blue. We're not your friends. You don't want to hang out with us? We're not good enough for you? Understood. You have some real cool friends? Must be nice. It would be nice if you said so every so often, Blue. Anyways, I'm just kidding. I don't know if I could ever get into Rocket League, but if I was ever into Rocket League, I would hit you up. something we'll play or do some of that archipelago. Yeah. I'm not seeing giants. Well, I think I've gotten to Giant's Claw's not marking off either. Any of these chests. Let me see. No, it's not. Okay. I'm gonna check right now if CTRando layer's marking off. Oh no, CTRando isn't part of this in this tracker at all. It could be that, you know, CTRando is marking off. Not marking off. No, CTRando. Instead, okay. You haven't tested bosses, but bosses are good. One, okay. It is not necessary because I don't think it matters. But Mud Imp, the only thing that happened with him is at the Mud Imp check, as soon as I started the fight, it marked it that it was complete. That is super minor though. Like, you're doing the fight anyway. You're gonna complete it, so. General, so sweet and sour or orange chicken tonight? Blue, why not all of them? Have a Chinese gourmet and then leftovers, you know? Some of our flags go high before the fight instead of after. I'm not sure if it's been changed in RDF, but Zombar is that way in Jets. Okay. And that's fine, yeah. Is it too late to suggest Korean fried chicken with gochujang sauce? Oh, never mind, air fryer. I can go to the store. I can't bring it to you guys, but I can go to the store if you want. Oh. To send over my drone? Okay. It'll be there in 3 to 4 weeks. Marl getting wrecked. Flash her too. Darn near killed her too. Hey, it was worth it, Mega Elixir. Okay. So that's... Oh, it says I don't have access to Aussie Fort for some reason. Actually, that is weird. Why, you know, no access to Aussie Fort? I'm just saying. Okay. I'm holding off on those cabs because it's like, oh wait, it's Masamune's fort, not even Aussie's fort. Let me see if the checks mark off an Aussie fort then. Lee? Is this even rando? Man. Is this even randomized? We already know where Slash is. Could be a Gato here. Who's the other one? Gato. I'm missing a mid boss, aren't I? Crawley. Those are the only two choices here. Gato or Crawley. Hopefully not Crawley, but we'll see. Ozzy's in a pickle. Gato. You rang. Ow. think this was... Okay, chests are being marked off in Aussie Fort. It's just a matter of, for some reason, it says I have no access to it, even though I have flight and that. So that might be, I don't know if that's just being weird or what. I wonder if I take off Chrono Sanity, what happens? Oh yeah, it even says without Chrono Sanity, so. Bum, bum, bum. Boom, boop. Yeah, she casually just heals herself 400 damage each arrow hail. Okay. Ow. What in the... Got him. Okay. Turbo shot again. Okay. I'm wondering if like the Aussie Fort is saying I can't go here because of maybe Jets of Time logic, perhaps? Maybe? That's my only thought, right? Because don't I need... I don't remember. Do you need anything specific for Jets of Time? No. I don't think you do. Unless I'm forgetting. Okay, so 1000 AD says I can get all the stuff in Northern Ruins, but 600 AD says I can't get anything in Northern Ruins. But I might just do that as a test. For tracker wise before we go finish this seed. All right, I'm in 600. Yeah, I have to do this first. Okay, perfect. Toma's reward works even after Giant's Claw is complete. Oh, look at that. Okay. Wait, no, never. Sorry. I was looking at something else. thought something else happened and I was like, oh, that's interesting. But it was not. I'm going to do the 1080 check first. Just because. I want to see if like opening these things cross off 680 check at the same time. Oh yeah, I do have to go to the path. I can't go. Interesting. Ow, ow, ow. Throwing shade everywhere. Okay. Can you peek out, please? Oh, I think I found this out before. They will not peek out of their shield. They won't peek out of their shield. In Northern Ruins for some reason. What is this? Yeah. I forgot about that. Look at them, they're just casually peeping away. Maybe related to Departed. I know. Departed are never not gonna be a thing, right? Okay. Oh, you don't say. Okay, let me see if that crossed off anything. No. It did not. And then we'll check 600 AD. We'll do our due diligence. These incognito, you know, and the regular mutants. This has been a mutant seed for sure. Ooh, triple sixes. Two more. Gargoyles, you don't say. Oh, okay, now they're flipping around. Oh my gosh, how much is she gonna heal herself? Okay, it wasn't as crazy as the 1,000 heal. Okay, so this room they do flip around. The other rooms they don't flip around. Ooh, a Dream Reaper. Yeah, none of those marked off. We'll check 680 really quick since this is another wonky spot. Oh, oh man. Another encounter. I should be able to run away from this. Oh, I can't. For some reason, she just does not want to crit this mutant. How rude, Marl. Okay, I always find Northern Ruins a slog. This is why. And you can't run away. For Chrono sanity's sake, it's super annoying. Wasn't The Departed a movie? It sure was. You are correct with that. What was that one about? And you're asking me? You're asking me to remember something? Google, help us. Google overlords, help us with The Departed. Wasn't that with, two rookie Boston cops are sent deep undercover. One inside the gang of a charismatic Irish mob boss, and the other double-crossing his own department. It was, yeah, Jack Nicholson, Mark Wahlberg, and Matt Damon. That's what that one's about. It's been a while since I've seen it. Get me out of Northern Ruins. Okay. Actually, man, I've been trying to hold it until we finish the seed. I can't anymore. Be right back. Welcome, Azure Kale. Sorry, I'm sorry. Yeah. I was like, man, I was holding it in. I was trying to wait for the seat to be over. Actually, I was waiting for you to get in so I can actually go use the restroom. You were starving and went and made breakfast for lunch. Breakfast or lunch? Amazing. Breakfast for dinner? Amazing. Breakfast or breakfast? Amazing. You see the theme here? Okay, let's check. I might only do one of these checks. Okay. I might have to do 2 of these checks. Sweet and sour chicken, nice. Double angel tiara, you say. Okay, let's see if that did anything. Okay, seal chest, no. We do need to check this regular chest, though. And then we'll know for sure. So the tracker just does not work for Northern Ruins. I mean, I was kind of expecting that, kind of, for Chrono Sanity, and all right, I think we're good. We're done testing things. Yeah, I'm happy to give Dalo the good info. At least we'll know what to hone in on to test for any further tests if we need to. Yeah, so these don't work. I don't think I'm worried about Reptite Layer because that should check just fine. Anything else? Nothing. Fine. Not worried about that. I don't feel like getting Robo to try to do the Genodome checks. Because we don't know where the Masamune is. I do not have a white male. I'm okay with him. Oh yeah, he has Master Crown. Never mind. He doesn't have to worry about any status ailment. There's no use for the Reptite dress for you. Zero reason for you to have it. Saurian leather is probably going to be your best bet. Nope, none of these actually matter. You might as well have that. Yeah, I think you're okay. The only other thing I could think of is if I... Nope, she's good. She's good, as is. Just for no reason. Chrono gets the other stuff. Alright, time to finish this seed. Luca, what'd he do? Oh, wait. Oh, or Twister only hit 50. Only hit 5,200! I'm sad about that, as your Kale. I'm kind of sad. What did Laser Spin roll? And like, how much MP was that for Robo? Did that drag it down a lot? Or did you find like Rainbow Sword Dreamseeker and enough tabs, maybe? Burst Tech. Oh, that's rough. No specs, no Chrono Weapon, bad laser. No good sword. Oh. So all like the hype was there to begin with, and then it just hype went down. But I mean, 5200 is okay. It's good enough, right? So it was no F5 tornado, in you know, but it was something. Yeah, 5200 is crazy still. You know me, I want to get those quad 9. You're a town. As long as you meant it with love, Blue. but also a phone meant that in love to you, Blue. Don't you feel it? Even if we could have finished the seed with Valiant Frog, Dropkick, and a 1200 Robo for hard levels, but we nearly 100% it to get Twister online. Oh man. That is true. Last checked by, oh my gosh. You're always going like, oh man, we should try this out. We should try this out. And then of course, it's got to be the last check. Except for Death Beat. Oh, okay. What's the next run tonight? Our good old bread and butter. You know, Chrono, Sanity, Entrance Rando. Fishing is always bad. Hey, I agree with Azure Kale. It's Azure Kale, you know. It was good content. FF6 randomizer just for fun? When wheel? I guess, you know, since we have enough folks here, we'll do wheel all right after this. How about that? Everybody, the wheel is coming. We will do the wheel after this run. Okay? For our random randomizer Sunday tomorrow. DK, DK, DK. The crowd goes wild. Oh, you messed that up, Blue. Okay. You messed it up and fixed it. Unforgivable. Inconceivable. Oh, look at that. I can delete my own messages now. Oh, you can? Oh. Uh-oh, yeah, mod abuse. I don't know if I like this type of behavior. I don't think the word means what you think it means. That's from something. That's right. Oh, that's right. That's right. Okay, yeah. My reference game's going downhill. Yeah, it's inconceivable. I felt like throwing out an ice just for no reason. Tracker was good. There's still some like holes in how it handles certain things. Missing a couple checks, but for the most part, it actually is working really well. For the majority of things. So good news. It is working. Like it's great for like if you've done Chrono Sanity, right? You'll know what is potentially, you would know what's potentially missing if you've done Chrono Sanity enough. I'm totally, even though it's unnecessary, I'm totally going to double tap Lavos right here. Yeah, it is definitely. I did all the times in Jets and for Archipelago. I haven't done it in our Rando-Dalton Imperial. Yeah. I'm glad we got, although like Chrono's carrying the work, all the damage there. Whoa! Blue's throwing out that shade real quick. I got like 2 billion Valor Crests this run. Yeah, so the way Tracker ended up looking, right now I have all checks on, but like, so we did Giant's Claw, but it's still green. So that, like Tyranno Layer we didn't go to, we could have gone to, but we just didn't know where Dreamstone was, so I didn't want to fish anymore, to see if like checks were being marked off there. But yeah, like, see, like Force Maze worked, so that's unchecked. The new stuff here, the only reason this is red is because of Dactyl Flight, but the new check, which is popping up in the window here, the new check on here is worked. Same with Hunting Range, this is grayed out, so this worked. And we can see like the 12,000 BC checks didn't work, but they're there. You know, you can see that the hidden room and the new fight here, and then the 3 checks here, but they just didn't mark off after we did them. All the checks worked on Mount Woe, so the tab checks and all the chest checks. Northern Ruin just did not work at all, both 600 and 1,000. Sealed chests are and charge pendant checks are a little wonky, but that's about it. But yeah, all the little like fringe case stuff is like kind of wonky, or potentially like how Rando-Dalton Imperial treats certain things versus Jets, how it treats things. So yeah. GG, thank you, Shadowsire. I know you've been here the entire time, Shadowsire. GG too easy. That's right. G. I don't know what all those are for. There you go. Go Beyond plus Ultra. Are you glad you can hear that now, Blue? Or wait. Here you go. Okay, it's a Moonlight Parade. You know what that means? Okay. Celebration music means it's wheel time, just for you crazy folks out there, so we can get that going. Ready? Let me see. Let me make sure it pops out. OMG, guys! Welcome to the Dalton Imperial. Wheel. All right. That was you right now, Blue. All right, we're going to spin the wheel. You guys know the rule 3 times. I did do a test spin, and it rolled Donkey Kong 64, so hopefully I didn't mess anything up with your guys' luck. Our DKs will blot out the sun. And yeah, jokingly, you know, I was like, oh, hey, you know, should we do this for Donkey Kong? You know, should we change the weight to that? Is this what we wanted to see? Sadly, although DK, since they've had it rough 2 weeks now. No, DK. Back to 1. DK. Okay, all right. I did change Link's Awakening, so that's, you know, half. Whoa, we're getting the DK spam. All right, here we go. First spin. Oh, look how close it was to Donkey Kong 64, guys. Mega Man X 1 through 3, the Root Matrix Randomizer. Why is SMRPG so large? It's not large. What are you talking about? It's 1. Weight is 1. You see it right here. The others are 0.5. Link to the Past is 0.25. Half. Skater dealer choice and you choose DK. Hey, I might. All right, Mega Man X 1 through 3 is our first choice, guys. Oh no, phone, you cursed it. Super Mario RPG. Did you get SMRPG is too large. I told. No swinging the vote. All right, so we have Super Mario RPG and Mega Man X1 3. Last chance, guys. Last chance. Oh no. The suspense is killing you. Last spin. Oh no, it didn't upgrade, but wait. Oh my gosh. Final Fantasy IV Free Enterprise. You've yet to see a Super Mario RPG? DK. Vic wins. Oh my gosh. I'll go FF4. Okay, so our options are Mega Man X 1 through 3. And then what was this? Super Mario RPG. And for Free Enterprise. Those are our choices. Oh, was it? Oh no. So now it's a voting. Okay. Shadowsire says 1. So we have 1 vote for FF4. Blue votes for SMRPG, so 1. So Azure Kale, tomorrow I do a random randomizer Sunday. We vote now. These are your 3 choices. But yeah, so tomorrow, one of these 3 will be played, or multiple, depending on how fast we are able to do it. But what we're taking is like votes. And then what I'll do is like, so now we have like 2 for Super Mario RPG. We have none for Mega Man X 1 through 3, but like, so now that we have 2, we'll add the weight here and we make it super random. So now that this is here, so far we have like 0 for Mega Man X 1 through 3. But like by the end of tonight, I'll take all the votes, and the more that votes that there are, the more that wedge will increase and more of a chance that I'll do it. But I know Shadowsire said FF4. We just had an FF4 long ago. You're choosing Super Mario RPG. If it's an overwhelming amount of people who vote for one, then we'll just end up doing it. But otherwise, we will spin. But yeah, so far the vote count is this: 310. Oh man, yikes! We have 4. To be fair, it's starting to landslide into Super Mario RPG. Now we got 0-0. SMR RPG supremacy. Give me a single DK vote as a joke, and whatever it lands closest to can win. Okay, so DK64. A single vote for them. Just for you, phone. I know we have more votes than we usually have, right? Okay. Maybe we spin this now just because Phone's here and he desperately wants to get there. You still want Super Mario RPG? Yeah. Only Phone's vote counts for DK64. All right, I'm gonna spin it. I'm gonna laugh. Oh! Wait, where did the other games go? They had no votes. Do you want me to put them back in there? It's like nobody voted for it. Bros, it's over. Oh! Did that just kill your phone? You were... Look how close it was. Oh, man. Okay. We are going to have to boost up Donkey Kong 64 after this. Look. Okay, it's him. It's Dalton. It's Dalton that's trolling you. It's not me. Right? I just clicked the button. You see it. There's nothing. The meme is coming true. I know. It knows. So for next week, right? What is left that would have it? So this would go down to 0.5, right? And so these 3 and plus a new randomizer are the only ones at weight 1. So it's getting to like the last bit of these until we reset the wheel. Because once we do one of each, we'll reset the wheel. But it's getting close to being one of the last ones we're going to rerun. They're getting all Rocket League because Super Mario RPG won. I want to see the wheel with the new weights applied. Which weights? Like with all ones? Or the meme is happening. Oh, or do you want to see the wheel with with SMR RPG 0.5? Okay. Where did it go? Donkey Kong, Mega Man, these three have weight 1 and new randomizer. See? See? Oh, I should not have wasted that test spin, huh? Oh, this would have killed you, huh? But yeah, look, okay, Zalia would have won there. Look, I'm spinning it just for you to see if we land on... The Rando-Dalton Imperial one! I'm spinning it just... Oh my gosh, it really likes Final Fantasy IV Free Enterprise. It is avoiding... Okay, enough torture to phone. Enough torture to phone. It's never been... The meme is real. Okay. Should we do do that one last meme happening for your phone? One last... I put it to weight 10. The only way Donkey Kong 64 wins if it's at weight 10, okay? And even then, look what happened on the second spin. Okay. One out of 3? I'm sure he calls shenanigans right now. I'll stop torturing your phone. Alright, so Super Mario RPG. You're going to need to see some source code. In the source code, it says as long as phone is voting Donkey Kong 64, it will not roll. It will tease you with it. This the Human Glen ending? Yes. No make us recruit. We only had 1,000. We had 1,000 AD and Frog. The true Human Glen ending is if both Magus and Chrono. I mean that is true. You get to see him, and then Luca calls him hot, and then there you go. But you still get to see him transform. Bang. Well, an entire seed with nothing weird happening. Yeah, nothing weird happening. We are running another one, though, right after this to see if anything weird happens. But it is Entrance Rando Chrono Sanity. I did bump up my minimum flight logic to 1, just to see if he needed testing for those ones. I'm very curious about what weird things, other than like all the logical fixes that could have happened. And this was Chrono Sanity, but normal, meaning no entrance. Okay, to faraway times is gonna play because I'm gonna take care of Doggo really quick. Okay. The website update depends on it. Oh man. Okay. Well, if that's the case, yeah, we're definitely running another one. So cross your fingers. Okay, I'm back, but I'm jamming out, guys. I see that picture in the Discord. Okay. All right. In the sake of just... Well, we gotta hear it. I gotta hear the end of Faraway Times, guys. But at least the tracker worked. Okay, got my entrance tracker up. There we go. We heard the twinkling, therefore immediately starting new game. Okay, restart that. All right, okay. Entrance Rando, Chrono Sanity. Starting Ayla. Okay. Vanilla Giga Mutant spot. Okay. Have Frog bring Masa to Cyrus. Obtain the Sun Palace treasure. Obtain the Sun Palace treasure. Free. Defeat Zeal Boss, Magus, Frog, and Masamune. Giga Mutant spot. Yikes. Forge the Masamune. Defeat factory boss. So factories, Specchio, and cathedrals. Okay. Huh. So Robo, Frog, Masamune stuff. All right. Here we go. Tres, dos, uno. Yeah. Or San ni Ichi, right? Ichi Nissan. All right, 2, 3, 4, 4, 5. All right, where are we starting? Chrono's house down here. Okay, our brain must be alive and awake now, because now we're doing the thing. We're doing the entrance rando. Chorus in. We do have Ayla, so we can do the Sweetwater check. Hunting Range. Residence. Do we care about this one? Yes. What? Our first residence, and we don't need to check all the others? Sweet. Oh, 2 MP per hit. Oh no, it's HP. 5% HP. Yeah, we're gonna sit here and do this so I don't forget it. I need to get to chill with Ayla for a bit, okay? Okay, is today really the... Man. By the way, it's already January 24th, 2026. It is already almost February. almost completed a month in this year. The good thing with the tracker that Dalo is working on is that like the base logic down below the symbols and everything are working. It's just a matter of all the Chrono sanity checks on the map. That's pretty much it. Ooh, I got a gold stud. Dino tail and triple kick. Well, not a dino tail seed. We didn't even check her text. Valor crest. Cat attack seed, but it's only 14 MP. That's fine. Rolo kick up there is fine. Rock throw, not a tailspin. It's 8 MP. I mean, it's okay enough to say, like, am I cheating again? Wait a minute. Why am I cheating? Oh, with Valor Crest? Is that what you're saying? Totally cheating. I went through the code and made sure that it was going to happen. Dark Ages portal. I'm going to wait on transitions. Lab 16. Skyway, 3 transitions in a row. Nothing important, nothing important. Our first market. Prism Helm! Alright, now you can say I'm cheating. And lapises for sale. It's totally worth it. Oh yeah. Oh, heck. What? Hecarim Cave is Hecarim Cave? Okay. Death Peak. You knew it, and that's right. You call me out. Call me out on my cheating. I dare you. Look, if a seed is generous in the beginning, it just means I'm going to be on the struggle bus for everything else, okay? We already know that for a fact. It's happened too often. It looks pretty on the outside, but when you get to the inside, it ain't so pretty. Ooh, you know what? Having a Pico Magnum with speed +2 and Valiant, that's not a bad thing. Maybe for a low MP double tap. There's the Valor Crest again. Okay, residents, we don't care anymore. Oh, cool, Mayor's Manor. Swallow. Brave Sword. Pico de Gallo Magnum, let's go. That's right. Cathedral could be a good first check. Sunkeep 1000. Inhasa Kilbasa. Rando the books, as Vic would tell us. I don't know why I'm doing the books. We can see what's on her fist at least, so. Silver Steel, Gold Rock is barrier, okay. Oh, speed +1, plus 5% HP. That's actually not bad. That's a pretty solid fist. Rando the books, please. Never. Okay, Dark Ages portal to Lair Ruins. I might notate that this it's up there somehow though. Man, yeah, I could either start transitions or do Cathedral first. Oh, I will rando the books myself for $1 million. How close are we to learning another tech? Nah, not close enough, so we'll see if there's a character. You know how I know I countered is, or actually, oh no, never mind. Oh, there we go. My HP went back up. No recruit. I knew it. I knew it. We were getting good stuff, so it means. Okay, pendant. Sunshade. Woof, woof. That's magic +6 on a bronze bow. That's actually pretty good for a starter weapon. Comet arrow, 5 MP crit. Good mid-tier weapon, I suppose. Get it. Okay, ready? Oh, good boy. He brings his, so the dog brings me the treat so I can throw it again to him. Crazy dog. He doesn't care if you take the treat away from him. It's like, I usually the dogs we have never like that. Whoa. They're going, Megas, oh, Megas, here, Megas. They're making that into a rock song for sure. Look at them. Birds are having a little bit of a tough time with that song. So we are pretty sparse on our like important stuff, I guess you could say, in this side of 680, which is not a good feeling. Another brave sword. There's just, you know what, like, you gotta admit, like, I don't know, there's something about running with Ayla that's so satisfying. I don't know what it is, but it feels very satisfying, you know? I think the animation's well done. Matches her style. Ding-a-ling chaos! Apparently, Mega Elixir. Yeah, I think Bucksey's right. I'm cheating. But one of these days, you know, like I say, our full random charms and drops will be random tiered. And we'll never be like overpowered like this ever again. Although I could change the percentage of them dropping, so... Or that percentage chance, you know? So it wouldn't be as overpowered. But I always like having something drop all the time. It's just, I find it more fun. Nobody. Oh, I didn't... Giga Guy. Wait a minute. This is reminiscent of Solo Ayla. Where we had like 3 Giga Gaias in that seed. Farm top. So now our scaling is going to go way up. Like, you know, K-pop Demon Hunters. Yeah, I did do that reference. Oop, not here. Bum, 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 bum. Mid tonic. Oh yeah, one thing I wanted to do is just send the preliminary notes to Dalo really quick. Oh, there. All right, there we go. All right, back to this. Okay. We'll start with lab 16. Lab 16 is always good. Octo Riders. Power Steel's actually pretty decent. Start for her too. Valor Crest on solo though was actually pretty good. There's an easier way to avoid that encounter that I always forget. More sunshades. Okay, lab 16. I might actually just go through all these checks then. Starting with Lean Square. Take it, office. Oh, man. Oh, that's hilarious. Okay. Okay. Do we care about this cafe? Nope. We good. Forest Maze. Just because of the amount of chests in here, too. Sight cap. Noise. Jets of Time already? Wait a minute. I did put min flight requirement as 1. I wonder if this is 1. Or maybe I need to set it to 2. But we have not found Blackbird. Don't get our hopes up. Don't get our hopes up. Oops. I knew I was like too far right when I did that too. There's Vic. Yes, Rando the books. Yeah. And yes, I'm probably cheating. No fair. You guys are picking on me. Okay, Force Maze goes to Force Maze. Yeah. Which doesn't help. Play action replay codes activated. I'm a pro, so play action replay for sure. I'm gonna say Luca's here. She could totally be here. I couldn't tell. I couldn't check it for you though. I got no Dreamstone. I only got Jets and a pendant. We're just doing it for the 3 chests because of Chrono sanity nonsense. Because the ultimate troll is getting Dreamstone here. Yeah, solo Ayla for a little bit. That Valor Crest putting in work already. Alright, might as well check with the rest of Medina while we're here. Land Bridge. Oh, Sun Palace. Truce Canyon. Market. Oh, that's... interesting market. Defender? Hardly knew her. The Rainbow Sword is here. I should have enough, like, stuff to sell. Oh, Pearl Edge is Valiant? So we don't need to worry about that market anymore. Oops. Northern Ruins with the Ghost. Okay, we'll do the Land Bridge, then Sun Palace, then Truce Canyon. Well, I'm just theorizing that this is going to take us to 600 AD. Cross our fingers. Oh, no. Okay, apparently all of these transitions just lead to Medina for some reason. No! My finger slipped. Sun Palace? Wait. Save. Don't trust anything. Okay, we're good. We're good. Slash. She is not critting now. Okay. Okay. She's like, I want a good, clean fight with Slash, please. There we go. No, Slash, don't be sad. Okay, now if we find commons, we're good. By the way, like, I forgot that Cathedral and Sun Palace were objectives, and I just did them. Okay, so Omen Giga. Now our other ones are kind of not that great, which is not good news for us. So finding flight, Omen might be our play. We're not out of transitions, so we're not going to go to chorus just yet. But it is a thing. Haste Helm. No Angel Tiaras, but Haste Helms. Let's just find an amulet and we'll be good to go. Wait a minute. Did you guys see that? No way. No, hold on. Hold on. I think I know what phone meant now. I know what nefarious things just happened. Is this going to be an epic moment, guys? We're going to die, but... What? I knew it. Whoa. Gamer moment. Oh, it just kicks you out? Something didn't quite go right there. Is it because I have CD maybe? Or do you think the sprites are all funky? Gonna let Pseudo know. Okay. OMG. You know what? Let's just fight you, Flea. That was funny though. Seeing Chrono run and that's right too. We come back to that at the end of the seed. Yeah, we'll come back to it at the end of the seed. Because then we can take a look at the script too. But OMG, super hype. Regal gown. OMG. I am just throwing out all the OMGs. Unstoppable tank, Ayla achieved. Oh, there's a rainbow sword again. Okay. Oh, Shivech has 10% HP per hit. And that was from over yonder. And or in bears right there. So Sun keeps 65 million. There's a cave. Okay. Another market. I mean, I feel like Prism Helmet's everywhere, so. You wear odd skins. Well, thank you. Carpenter 600. Okay, Forest Ruin. Hyper Ether Hype. Okay, sewer access. So we have a cave and sewer access. Blackbird. There's our, man, early, super early flight. Okay. You know what? I'm gonna finish all the transitions here first, and then we can get flight, because we're not that worried about it, but we are worried about our transitions and getting into Zeal. So okay, this seed is going a little too smoothly. Sun keeps 600. Mega Elixir. White male could be good. Oh my gosh, the white rock prevents all. Meeting site. Where are you from? Why are you here? You don't know Ayla? Literally playing dumb with us. Well, I'm offended. Okay, well that brings us here. We'll go through sewer. Don't worry about the rest in a minute. Bum, bum, bum. Yeah, let's fight Crawl. Why not? But man, if Dream Devourer added is super hype. Oh, still in testing phases though. I knew he was working out. That's why I made that dream comment. Like after he said, "There's nothing nefarious going on here." I was like, pseudo. He being sneaky. Oh, Pearl Edge. Okay. I think we already knew that one had Valiant, right? Okay, so not that important of a transition. Okay, that's fine. Just walk the dog was so cold. Oh man. What is it? 57 degrees here. Just this face. You should tell it all. Like, you guys getting so cold and ice and snow. We're getting jacket weather. What was this again? Oh yeah, residence. 23 degree. Okay, that's pants weather. It's finally out of shorts weather. No, I'm just... Uh-oh. Maybe because I talked to him from behind? Ooh. I could not move after that. Okay, hold on. I talked to the right guy. Let's talk to the left guy. Okay, left guy. How did I talk to him from behind? For some reason... You can walk past them in this randomizer. You like the cutscene though? Okay, so if you talk to the right guy, it causes issues. Even if I was from the front. Let's see how you handle this, and walks away. And I'm in shock. It's probably just the right guy. Yeah, so talking to the right guy causes that issue with the cutscene. And then the doggo gets angry about it. Oh no! Absolute legend. Oh, I can re-roll the seed and try that thing again? Okay. I'll do it after this fight. This was... okay. Boom, he burped it out. Okay. We got a confirmation burp. Boom, boom. Wait. Validation gas? Who we having validation? Oh yeah, burp. Oh yeah, I gotta do it this way. Oops. Sorry, I messed up something. All right. Okay, it's re-rolled. I mean, I'm still gonna die in one hit, but yum, tastes like chicken. OMG! Does that look better for your phone? Temu Dream Devourer? Yeah, I know, it's the Dream Devourer in Rando-Dalton Imperial. Although now I'm wondering, like, if I have randomized drops on, if that's actually... I assume that's better? Okay. Rotodome. Maybe we finally get a recruit. Need a DD expert to validate the power and validate the power and script. Yeah. I wish I was oh, it's a frog. I wish I was a Dream Devourer expert. We'll have a good vibe when we actually try to kill it. Yeah. Well, we'll get to 50 on this seed. We'll get to... We have some crazy... We have some really good equipment. We have prism helms. We have haste helms. We have... We have things that should help us out. Oh my gosh, it's a leap slash seed as well. Commons is here. Okay. I don't think we need... There's any reason for us to do that. Except getting this entrance. Cardiac Castle. I'd laugh at... I didn't even get to finish my thought. I said I was gonna laugh if Guardia Castle was next to Guardia Castle. And sure enough, it is. Where is it? Bum, bum. Jerky. Zodiac Cape, but I got a Regal Gown. Although Zodiac Cape could likely be bigger than a Regal Gown. Sea Trigger in something. A Chrono! Oh, what is going on with the track? Why is it? Bum, bum, ba, bum. Nothing like... I mean, Confused stands out, right? Did I get that? Yeah, I got to get that chest. I guess we could check, right? Bum, bum, ba, 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 bum. Ooh, hyper ether hype. What else have you given us? A gloom cape. The Dagus. I mean, if he rolls a good fire too. Ooh, Dino Blade. You don't say. Dragon arm, and it has speed +2. Nice. Gotta check this side. Am I going senile yet? Okay. Revives are huge. Four times crit damage on an Aeon Blade. Don't know if I want to do prison sequence yet. I'm not convinced it's worth the time investment yet. Okay, Hackern Cave was the only other transition here, right? And this was Death Peak, which we only have the Chrono Trigger. There's one more transition, right? Oh yeah, Layer Ruins to that. Yeah, I know. Okay. Oh yeah, that is our only Valor Crest. Okay. Oh, Cure 2 did 8 HP, all HP to 1. Oh, wait, yeah, I did want to go. Okay. Oh, interesting. I did this just for the dual attacks, pretty much. Just before the boss, you know? Oh. You don't say. Just get the random haste helm drops. Okay. Doomsicle. Got nothing on the Doomsicle this time. I forgot that she doesn't have Valor Crest, so she ain't critting. Okay. All right, who's heckling here in Heckran's Cave? Heckran at Heckran's Cave. Oh, I did say Heckran's Cave at Heck. Never mind. Had already forgotten. This is not a great party for this, by the way. Oops. Oopsie. He did say go ahead and try to attack. Water wave. Must mean water too. We're just taking our time, chopping up Heckran into pieces, slowly but surely. Oh, I don't know if that's going to be enough. Get him, Ayla. I mean, we got sword stream, so there at least there's that. But what we will have to see. Jump in? Why certainly. Oh, you don't say. Well, that is good news. transitions are becoming less important. We'll start the tricky trade. Bum, bum, bum. And this was Reno in. Wait, I don't got Marl. Aww. Well, we checked. You do have to have Marl. I have to mark it. Because it could be a Chrono Sanity at the moment. Okay. Let me get my head wrapped around things again. What am I actually looking for? I'm looking for a robo that'll get us 3 key items. We're looking for Zeal. If we find Zeal, we can go get Magus and do Zeal throw. So robo, Masamune. Jeez. Okay. If we find robo, that's kind of big. Okay. Well, there's a market here with a gloom cape. Oh, I didn't see what the cape was. I'm interested in the ether. Hardly newer. Okay, gold helm. Dink, dink. Ready? Dink, dink. I only got one note out that time. Yeah, let's just mark Keeper Stone just in case we get some weirdness where that's our 12,000 BTC access. Denadoro, Sunken Desert. Geno Dome. Okay, this is where all the dungeons are. Bruce in. Sure. I mean, it's the last thing to do here. Xenon Bridge transition. Denadoro might be good to go do. I mean, again, Forge Masa. Same exact place. What in 1,000? Forge Masamune is on the table, which we got 3 key items in Denadoro. Insane. Sunken Desert can be quick too. Ruby Vest. The Guardian. The Guardian of the Desert is Guardian. They make forest into desert. How to slayeth monsters within the earth. 'Tis a very difficult task. No. At least we have sword stream. I know I'm being very quiet this time around because I keep, maybe just because the Dream Devourer is in the back of my brain. I'm thinking like, what do we do? How do we do it? Oh, you know, it always feels bad when you miss the crit on a rainbow sword. What actually feels worse is missing the crit on the Dream Seeker. But still, I mean, 70%, it's a pretty good chance, you know. A free Prism Helm. $50,000 gold and 5,500 gold, so 55,500 gold. Gate key, there's the gate key. That solves our end of time access. We could do Lavos Gauntlet, you know. Here's the Arbo shell. Okay, dash ring. Boom, boom. And we gotta find the Ioka hut for the Sweetwater check. Gotta make sure that's doing its thing for Ayla, because we didn't do that last seed. Bunk, 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 bunk. Man, we still have a ton of entrances to check too. I think unless we find something like Mount Woe, we might switch over to just doing entrances. We did find Protodome. We need to find North Cape. We need to find... We know where Dactyl Nest is. Man, that's another thing. It's like Dactyl Nest could have a character. We need to find Clone as well, potentially for Death Peak. I feel like there's a lot we got to do. There's no one at the fair, no one at front of the cathedral. Most of our character checks are probably going to be something. Oops. What am I missing? Oh, Frog's Burrow. We have not found. Another reason to potentially find the Masamune. Revives. Well, we have Chrono in party, so we might keep Chrono in party, so... Grab this now so I won't forget. Got a stone arm. No, that's just a rock, bruh. but if I call it a stone arm, it's a stone arm. Unless that guy's just like crafting them and throwing them out. Man, okay, we're getting mega elixirs. We definitely have to do Dream Devourer, right? Oh yeah, once you skip the gauntlet, it skips it again. I forgot who told me that. Someone told me that in chat. One of the Chrono Trigger experts. Ruby knife. We haven't even found Zeal Palace, so... Moonstone. We haven't found Luca. Oh. Whoopsie! Wait. That's not what I want to do. I'm the wind. Whoosh. All right. I didn't even pay attention. Oh, big brother. Where are you, mother? Oh, no. Oh, noes. Brother, mother. All right. Here we go. Brain. Mother and brain. With mother's bravery and brain's knowledge. Wait a minute. That somewhat makes sense. Two become one. Into mother brave. Seven. There we go. We did it to slow it because, like, I was not sure about their magic defense. Holding up at this level, their magic defense, you know? I mean, with a rainbow, so a falcon hit is going to hit decently enough. It's still, you know, spin cut doesn't have to roll extremely high, but it is low on the low side. So it's not like overpowered, but it's got a hide cap. I didn't even read what we were getting, but it could still be a good AoE with a line, you know? Okay, I think it's time we switch over to entrances. Because I think I need to find where the characters could be hiding. And then Mount Woe. Sure. What song will you play me? Okay, thank you for your song. Kind lady. Like 65 million DCs done. This is not done. Golem's Fort. Okay, lab 32. 32. That'd be a land bridge, which could be a quick check. Sweetwater? Why is it we're trying to find Sweetwater and we can't find it? Iron Helm, Ruby Vest, Red Vest, Beat Blade, Flash Mail, Hound. power seals, so wah wah struck out. I mean, we could check while we're here, right? Northern ruins. 680. Ooh, a white male. Okay. She told me not to overdo it. I will not overdo it. Yep, little girl. How kind of her, right? Gonna just get a couple amulets. We'll roll with some haste helm shenanigans. So we shouldn't need any more amulets. We could, but I don't know. Prism helms are still probably going to be the better choice later on, so we keep those. Yeah, we got good, very good variety. I think we can build really good stuff for each character. Regal gowns are available, so Chief's Hut. Okay, and that's literally all we stopped doing. Residence. Here's the other side of lab 32. Bite key? Nope. Mid-ether. Guardia Forest. In a Skyway. Magus's Lair. Oh wait, we already know where the Skyway takes us. Takes us over there. You know, over there. To Medina. Ooh. Bangor Dome. Ooh. Okay, we are done with transitions. Tyranno layer. I don't know if either of them are objectives. Because I forget really quick. No. 12,000 BC access could be huge. So if we were to do one, we'd probably do Tyranno layer. Because we don't have Magus yet. In fact, let's go this way. We could check the Chrono sanity tracker. For chests, basically. I mean, I didn't see anything pop up through here. 50,500 Gs. Yeah, I'm not seeing it being tracked. Okay. I should go down and around instead of doing this. Okay. Okay, let's check again. Okay, yeah, they're definitely not. No! Oh! That's a joyful bunch, isn't it? Hey, Chrono got life. Good job, Chrono. Oh, hello. Azala's in the back. You do be right. He do be in the back. He doobie doo. All right. Oh, hello, cool guy. Welcome, welcome. We chilling here today, doing some seeds. Hope you're having a good day. Good to see you as well. Well, I see your chats. But you know what I mean. Okay. Oof. Kind of killed two birds with one stone on this check too, because like not only do we get 12,000 PC access, I was able to check like the tracker, see how it's, if it's doing anything good here, like, or if it's tracking differently. Okay, a demon edge. Because it's no good. I'll save again, why not? Aside from really giving myself a heart attack for making an entire practice through, I've almost got 600 done. I saw, like, I looked over really quick to look at the Discord, and I was like, uh-oh, Dalo broke something. But that's okay. You got it. You got it. You almost got 600. That's nice. It's good. There we go. There's nothing on the map. You broke it bad. But it's fine. Okay, okay. As long as it's fine. There's probably just like one thing that like... one little thing that threw it all out of whack. Like it checked for one thing and it decided, okay, no, I'm gonna throw a huge massive error. You know, like Zelda 2, I am error. Or one missing comment, yeah, or something, yeah. Oh man, you had to import last night's code and rewrite it? Oof. I got a dino blade from the dinosaur! You know, it's what's worse is like when you're writing code, right? And you did a whole bunch of changes And then you realize that those changes are actually, you need to roll back all of them, and you never saved like an initial, let's say like a git commit, right? Like a initial checkpoint before starting it all, because you were like, oh, everybody needs this, and then you're like, you actually have to go back and go, uh-oh. Just like letting you know in your free time that you're enjoying your streams. I think. Awesome, thank you, Jadasire. You always say thank you every stream. I feel like appreciate it. I'm enjoying you lurking. I can feel you lurking. I enjoy your presence, as always. Question is, do we trust Frog to survive this, or do we trust should we have equipped prism helms? I'm iffy about this. Oh boy, we were close. All right. Okay, so 12,000 BC access unlocked. I'm gonna just do this. All right, full ether, we'll take it. Okay, there was... What was it that was here? Or was it just that shop? Mayor's Manor. Sad face. So Toma, Pop, and Fiona are the only two entrances we need. Okay. There was like hyper ethers somewhere, and I think it was early on. Not this one, but the next one, I think. In Hassa, I think. We can do the new check now, so we can do that too. Okay, the guru of reason is gone. You dare challenge me? You can't beat me. I got a better ship. Thomas Pop. Okay. I stole his drink. Hey, man, I have this can of Thomas Pop. I'll let you have it. I do gotta go through this. It should unlock 12,000 BP access, essentially. Oops. Oh yeah, that's like the only other transition. So we always have to go through lab 16 if we chrono house warp. Oh, he did not steal it. Oops. Man, some of the texts are a little wonky as far as like power distribution. Okay, no, my gold. Oh, one bird. All right, everyone, get him. Yeah. And he's like, guys, got Falcon hit. Destroy them birds. You had to BRB, phone unacceptable. You're gonna lose your mod privilege. No, I'm just kidding. Nothing too crazy. It's objective hunting. And it's like falling apart slowly. Essentially. Because we need like either key items. I guess here's the thing. We could... Was it that we could do one objective? Once we find the Zeal Palace entrance, we'll be okay, I think. And we could technically get to go mode if we find... Or if we got Magus. We get Magus, we're pretty much can do Zeal Throne and be set. But we have to find Zeal. But we've been kind of dipping in for key items to hopefully rectify that situation a bit. And if we find Robo, that's also another way to get to factory. North Cape. I am 66. I'm gonna put Frog in front because he will definitely learn Leap Slash by the end of this fight. That was our last what am I gonna say? I'm gonna say the thing. 6.3. Our last empty recruit. So yeah. Smack. Bow. Hey, I took his beret. I mean, this could work as well. Luminaire. And just a cat attack. It also is a Volt Bite seed, so we have that on our plate as well. Okay, Giant's Claw. We're going to start marking these and coming back to them. Like I said, I think the only thing I would really want to do is Mount Woe, just because of the number of chests, potentially. Mega Elixirs, OMG. Yeah, we could sell a ton of stuff to get more Mega Elixirs. Okay. Huge find. Tools. Here. This is Mount Woe. We had to maybe had to have backdoor. But no, we shouldn't have to, because we should have that available somewhere. Unless for some reason it's a location that is not really accessible. I don't think I found a single shelter in this seed either. Shelterless seed. Brutal. Oh, Snail Stop. You have the best seed in town? Let's find out. It's got the best power tab in town. Ooh, you don't say. Man, the question becomes if I want. Okay, we know where this is. I don't think we do this quite yet. We're gonna check the shop though. We don't need to do Mega Slayer, luckily. Mental ages. And I haven't even found the cafe. Okay, since we know where Mount Woe is, let's check our 12,000 BC. 12,000 before Karnoth. See what I did there. What did I have for dinner tonight? I mean, I had chimichangas. Nothing fancy. And like the cheap kind of chimichanga, not the good kind. Mushroom soup. Ooh, that sounds good. A good mushroom soup can be very, very good. Just in case we need reptite layer. Oh wait, we don't need to mark this, do we? And yet I'm marking it still. Because we know where Dactyl Nest is, so Dreamstone. Mushroom soup is a fantastic cooking ingredient. Yeah, that is true as well. Yeah. But if you can make a good hearty mushroom soup itself too. I see. Well, we know where Forge Masamune is. Cream of mushroom specifically? Yeah. I figured what you meant. But like there was a down Zeal Palace, guys. Zeal Palace is down with the commoners now. There's like a wild mushroom soup that's really good. And I can't remember what restaurant has it. Okay, give me the rainbow sword from Mammon Machine. Okay. Alright, we know where Zeal Throne is. I mean, that gets us an objective if we find Magus. Or if we go through Chrono Trial with Magus. The issue is going through Chrono Trial with Magus. Gotta open up Bucket. But then we'd have to go through... Well, then we go through any gate. Then you have to go through Gauntlet. And then... we have Specchio available as well. If we do that. Ugh. Which would disable the gauntlet. Hey, Tata's house. So there was no sword up there? Sure wasn't. So either go finally get Magus, or be stubborn and still try to find like Robo or something. Paris Dome. We are definitely running out of places to find people. I mean, funny enough, revive is actually pretty good in these types of feats. 2300. Hey, our first shelter of the game. Wow. Okay, well, they're forcing us to they're actually I meant 65 million. They're forcing us to get megas for this seed. It is also oh, we have future to check still. Maybe never mind. Okay, because I was about to say that it wasn't adding up. My brain was not computing. Because we didn't find like West Cape, we didn't find quite a few entrances, so forcing in a rando. Mega Elixir, man. What a homie. I am not pouring a Mega Elixir on your grave. There's cursed wood. Oops. Oh, Slasher 2 gets plus 5 MP per hit. There's Marl. Don't say. Rando the books. Oh, man. This seed is draining my life force. I feel it. Almost forgot to mark where Cursed Woods was. Like, things change if I get the Masamune. Like, things may change. No, I don't know why I'm checking any more entrances. I think I'm done checking them. Fiona's Villa. I think it's the one thing I'm looking for. Slasher. Darn near killer. Ooh, a 777 damage weapon. Sunshades. Okay, there's Bangor Dome. Oh, and there's Mystic Mountains. Oh yeah, we already checked that. Interesting. Okay, Fiona's Villa. Interesting. I don't think I have access to West Cape at all. I checked Sun Palace already, right? Yeah. Where's that Ioka hut? Did I? Oh. I'm dumb. I forgot a few entrances. I was like, something's not adding up. I should be able to get to those things. I think I forgot to check these two. Oh yeah, there's Guardia Force 600. There's Fiona Field. There's Magic Cave. Okay, things are making sense now. Things are adding up again. Which means... one of these has to be West Cape, or West Cape is Sunken Desert. Yup. Time to shove off. I'm going to check this last entrance just because we unlocked it. And if Vic wants to know, it is 99% of entrances checked. Luca's house, that's what we were missing. So Death Peak access gives us Robo, which would give us the last one, which is the Ioka hut. The one time we need to we really do want to find the Ioka hut. Okay. Where was it again? It's happening, guys. Attempt number 1. I don't know how this is gonna go, but... And I don't even remember how to fight him if it's always... That's not... Oh, we're already here? We are here. Oh. Oh. I don't know why it says Temu or Timu. I don't know if it's a silliness or if it's Timu, a dream devourer. I'm like, my life choices are very hard right now. As far as what do I do? Timu Dream Devourer? Yeah. I don't know. Temu. Oh, we have Dream Devourer at home. Yeah. His defense is super chunky, by the way. To steal everybody's MP, why don't you? What is he doing well at MP? I don't think I want to know. Oh, frog. We hardly knew ye. Doritos hurt, man. It still does. MP Buster, doesn't it? Guess who's back? Back again? Who is back? Tell your friends. That's a song. Is Get out of here, Pooh. You don't want no part of this. So magic is supreme here. We probably need to bring Vegas here. Oh man, Iron Orb would be so clutch here. The Iron Orb is banned? Oh no! Don't dash my hopes and dreams. I should have got the rest of my text. There we go. Now we can drop kick him. You should make it to where donations make a wheel spin that affect the game you're playing. I mean, like the Iron Orb kick hand or the mop. There we got it. Are you sure? I'm not sure of anything anymore. Oh. This chaotic zone is tough to heal through. With a party like this, you would think it'd be a little bit easier. Oh, geez. Oh no. You send me a soundbite, that'd be good for chat channel. I'm using all my brain power right now, though. Okay, hold on, listen. I need a weapon. Okay, okay. Yeah, I took a pause for a second. I feel like I've heard that I need a weapon before from somewhere. Boy, why am I a blonde and Australian? I can't hold it back much longer. Get out of here. We did it. World first Rando-Dalton Imperial Dream Devourer success. So the boss speed is set to 7. He's not sure what the speed should be. I know that's Also, I beat it a little bit ago. Oh no! Oh, oh wait, it didn't happen on the internet, so it's not a thing. Okay, hold on, let me save really quick. And no, pressing select doesn't count. But I used a save file on my seed. Oh, okay. It's on the internet. No, it's on the internet. Okay, phone for world. You cheesed it though? Oh. I see. What happens if you go in again? Oh my gosh, you can fight it again? Wait, guys, watch. Whoa! I cheesed it. Oi, why am I a blonde and Australian? Mine was legit. How did you, but we still need to figure out the stats. It was doable. Maybe speed adjustment? I mean, I did. Here's the thing. I had max speed Ayla, 15 speed Frog, 12 speed Chrono. I mean, the power was intense, but I think it should be, right? But yeah, I think it feels okay if that's what Did Lavos kill me? Lavos did not kill me. No. I just need like 20 and 39. Yeah, there's a lot going on with the script. I can tell already there's a lot going on. You saw a lot of stuff that didn't happen in your fight. Yeah. Yeah, I'm sure there's some adjustment. I think, man, it's always comes. Yeah, you'll have to play with it. We'll have to see how much more it needs to be tuned. I mean, I'm okay with what it's at the moment. It's a bit tough, right? But at the same time, it's not impossible. I think the saving grace is the speed so far. Like, the speed is the biggest thing that's helping us out right now. Because it's slower, you can react, you have more time to heal, more time. Like, I think I could have gotten like 2 slurp kisses out, but again, max speed, A-Love, 15 speed, frog is kind of pretty fast. The opening part was rough with the trying to get it down to where the defense is down, but I don't know if it's a timed thing with the script or if it's a percentage-based HP thing. Okay. There, now everybody has learned all their attacks. Bum 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 dum bum ba da bum. Okay, let's go get Magus. And be sad that, you know, Phone stole our world first. Let me turn in the shell. I might as well get some items while I'm there. Bum, bum, ba da ba ba bum, bum. Hello. Yeah, hi. How can I help you? What you doing? You shouldn't count. Hi. What are you doing, doggo? What are you doing? What are you doing? Yeah. Okay. Okay. It does. Dog cam moment. I know. My cam is mounted, so and so I can't like pull it up and show it. And the way I have to pull him up is kind of weird. I was thinking about it. I like how they turn into the different Nagaets, you know, after you... Ruminator. Hardly knew her. Okay, this is not ideal. Maybe I should have taken someone else. I was hoping you would crit there. Ayla, you have proven yourself not useful. I like how the different chats interpreted the emojis you did, Blue. Like I look at you know, the one up there, and then I have another one over on that screen. And, it's technical. You're gonna give me Soma to play on some stream at some point. I don't know if I've heard of Soma. Oh, one of your horror games? One of Blue's crazy horror games. I mean, I don't get scared. Oh, it's not that scary. I'm probably very not fun to watch for thrillers and stuff, because I'll be like, oh, I died. Or, oh, that was scary. A psychological thriller. Oh no, you're supposed to. Well, you can stop it. It's more puzzle based. There are sections with monster chases, but they're kind of few off areas. It's more stealth than chases too. You're saying things with doing stealth. If I wanted to get scared, get you Outlast. You're mentioning things like doing stealth and like chases. Although chases, depending on the chase, I guess, depending on the context of the chase, could be fun. But you're not selling me so far yet, Blue, on the stealth part. It has to be a pretty goated game if I would to play it. Like, it has to be really goated. Goated beyond belief. I'm just kidding. But maybe. The story is what you find amazing? Someone left their acid in there. not super long, about 8 hours. I've got a lot of Aussie pants, by the way. Everybody, put them on your head. That's like 1 to 1.5 streams. I mean, yeah. Although, what would you rather watch? 8 hours of Rando-Dalton Imperial or Soma? Oh, wait. What would you rather me play? That's like my 3rd rainbow sword. Anyway, what should I rather play? Soma or Donkey Kong 64 randomizer? Is that a sore spot right now? Also, why not both? No, but like, what if it did come down to that? Like, I had a gun to my head, and someone told me you either have to play Soma or Donkey Kong 64, and if you play both, you die. What would you do then? He would say, why not both, I'm sure, in just a second. You'd love to see my experience with Soma? I might, you know, fair warning. I mean, if I look at the game, I might get bored with it. Just from the sound of the way you're describing it. It is a possibility. I mean, what if I do get bored? Burst ball. Okay, iron orb. The writing is peak. You're peak. I'm just kidding. One of those games that at first you have more questions than answers. I forgot to equip him, huh? But look, if the answers at the end of the game make me go like, but why? You know, I'll be sad. They just fill you with existential dread? I mean, you're still not selling me on it. Oh, I would make it a donation goal. Okay, how about that? Alright. Get the chest. Barrier. Hardly knew her. Man, I'd rather have the speed +1 on him at this point. Oh, Gale Slash is actually decent. But I feel like he didn't roll that great for the party I have. Okay, we have the Magus. Man, I do not like this, this seed is just brutal. It's not brutal, it's just... Okay, it is brutal. Let's just be real. Wait. Before I do this. Ba-da-bam. I'll leave gold stud up, why not? Haste helms. Let's make it an even 15 mega elixirs. All right, we're ready. I need 1, 2. Is it just 2? I need 1 there, 1 there. 3. 3? Maybe I just do 3. Okay. Never found any shelters in any shops. Ugh. I guess that's the one good thing, is that, like, if you do full random shops and you find no shelters, abuse that 600 AD free shelter spot. Or would you rather a game where it feels like you're ripping a string out of sweater to unravel a mystery? I would, I don't know. I'd rather play Chrono Trigger Randomizer or no, I don't know. I'm like, mystery games and stuff, I gotta be involved in the gameplay. I like more actiony type of games. So like where I'm part of the action, where I'm not just like you know what I mean? Like I don't want to have to. I do like puzzles. I like Zelda, you know, that sort of stuff, that style, where I still am doing action, but it's not like too crazy. Okay, that did about 3,000. I think dropkick is our go-to then. No, they did about both the same. I think it came for you. Oh, I've already played Hexen. I like that one. I think I already have it in my library. Yeah, I've already beaten it once. I don't remember how long it's been since I've beaten it. I think I usually did the mage. The fighter was fun. I think the only one I did I beat it with the cleric? Yeah, I did beat it with the cleric. I mean, I beat it with all three. It's just, it's been so long, I don't even remember. You know what? I remember the beginning, and that's about it. Maybe like the first couple of levels. Oh, and that ice level. There's a randomizer practice. I would do terrible at first with it. I'd be like, what's going on? Yeah, I guess that makes sense. If with there being a Doom randomizer, there could be a Hexen randomizer. That's an interesting concept in comparison, right? Because the Hexen is more... Okay. Hear me out. And I think you might agree. Hexen feels more Turok 2, like Turok or Turok 2 style than like Doom style. Like classic Doom, you know? And Doom 2. Because like Doom 2 and everything, you're going through each of the levels and everything, and you progress through that. Whereas like Turok and stuff, you're going and it's like a level select area. More like, I guess, traditional Doom would be, I suppose. Or the newer Dooms. I think the best would be him. This Luminaire could get pretty chunky. You'll figure something. That's all good. I mean, there's plenty of games like Doom-like games. You're not wrong. Like I could play those. I like those. Oh, there we go. Not too bad. I'm kind of glad. Oh, shelter drop. Okay. Shelter. Darn near killed her. What did Frog? I didn't even pay attention to like what Frog Squash rolled. I think it was, yeah. Oh yeah. Nier Automata might be is I would say that's probably up my alley. The sad thing is, what is it? Did I even did I buy it already and it's just in backlog? Might be. Yeah, I know that one's about a 40-hour. I am aware of that one. Oh, you have to do New Game Pluses to finish the story? Look, I was still playing Final Fantasy... Well, was I really playing Final... I played Final Fantasy 14 when they started the Nier Automata collab. I do like New Game Plus, though. It's one of your favorites? Nice. Someone said Final Fantasy 14. Yeah, I sure did. You heard right. You heard right. I have been summoned. Yeah, I used to play it a lot. But then my friends would stop playing, so I stopped playing. Like, shoot, why did I forget the expansions before? I'm a couple expansions behind, and when I stopped playing, and even then, like, I didn't do enough of the other content in the other ones prior. So definitely vanilla, the first like Heaven's Word, and the next one after that I probably did a lot for, and then the one after that I was doing it a bit, and then I stopped playing, and then I think there's one more after that I was doing. I can't remember. It's all a blur. But you lead an entire group over there? Oh man, I would be so rusty. I was Dragoon while it was still LOL Dragoon, and I loved it. You've played more Elder Scrolls Online on Fantasy 14. I played a lot of Final Fantasy 14. And let's see, Machinist. Oh my gosh, is it Golem Boss and... Oh gosh, Rust Tyranno. That's a terrible combination. Well, that's a great combination, I should say. Let's see, Machinist. I was doing a bit... I did like Dark Knight was my tank of choice. But Dragoon, man, I can't remember. I don't think I was a great healer. I could do okay, but for some reason, like healing, I could not be great at. I could be okay. I think the biggest thing is I could not DPS very well with healer. I couldn't dip into that vein very easily. You play Paladin, you love tanking? Yeah, tanking is actually Dark Knight tanking was a lot of fun for me. I don't think I played Paladin. No, I played Paladin a little bit. But Dark Knight was definitely my tank of choice. I did do some Warrior, but not enough for late game content. That allows for heavy armor and magic. I mean, like Final Fantasy 14 is kind of I guess you could say Dark Knight is heavy armor and magic, but it's a tank, you know, kind of. Your magic classes don't usually have heavy armor at all. No. Yeah, it kind of doesn't work like that. It's you could make it look, yeah, fashion could be very much like you look like you have heavy armor, potentially. You can wear heavy armor in BMH though, yeah. Yeah, it's just all cosmetic at this point. Yeah. Like being a tank that does spells. Yeah, basically a one boss fight, you're right. I did roll lucky here, right? Well, as a roleplay character is a sword mage, so I get it. She combines red mage and paladin. Red mage is a ton of fun. My friend ended up playing red mage, so when we partied up, he would be the red mage. I'd usually be the other DPS or tank. Back when they first came out in World of Warcraft, Blood, Spec, Death Knights were broken. But yeah, like, Summoner I was pretty good with too. But then they changed it and I completely forgot how to play it. Like I think that was when I stopped playing, is right when they changed Summoner a bit. Like what was it? You can actually summon Ifrit, Golem, and Garuda. And you rotate them out while you're trying to get your Bahamut and Phoenix up. And you didn't have to do bio anymore. I think close to when that came out is when I stopped really playing. So that gives you an idea, Dalo, where I was kind of at. Because I didn't play heavy into the summoner changes. I think I was around for it, but I didn't play it enough. Death Knight was fun. Yeah. I never see, and I was Final Fantasy 11 before, or like, so I never got into World of Warcraft, and then Final Fantasy 14. Those were my MMOs. Played Phantasy Star Online 2, as you guys know. Japanese version a bit. Yeah. Are we doing hard? Yeah, we're doing hard lavas. Hard lava's a joke in comparison to Dream Devour. Yeah, like after the changes, I did play like a couple of things with it, and I was like, oh man, this feels really good. But I never pursued it any further, I guess you could say. There may be a patch to make Dream Devour have the right stats by the time this is over. Oh, man. Don't quote me on that. Okay. I'm quoting you on it. I was afraid of it. Blue apparently has a hearing disability. He said not to quote him. Is this the seed we are watching? I mean, I already killed Dream Devourer once. He was a chump. I mean, no, he wasn't a chump, but... Pew, 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 pew. And then this guy comes in with a you're a towel. Towely reference. Yeah, I got you. I don't, are you and Azure Kale? Were you Azure Kale, right? Is it Azure? Do you prefer it that way, or Azure Kale? Because I know people pronounce it differently. All I know is it's probably getting updated soon. Okay. You haven't even seen that episode? I mean, there's more than just that one episode with Tally saying, "You're a towel." There's a couple episodes where I believe he says it. Both are fine? All right, well, you're going to hear me switch between both of them all the time. So we may see a real super boss? Oh, man. Wait, would I play a South Park game on stream? Potentially. I kind of got bored with, what was it? Stick of Truth? Like, I didn't get bored with it. It's just like, I kind of got over it after a little bit. I mean, I got bored with it. It's not that it's not a great game, because it is. It's, for some reason, I was like halfway through and I was like, I'm done. Not in a bad way either, too. Not like, oh, this is terrible. I was just like, I got bored with it. Oh, you didn't like the fractured butt hole? Yes. Okay. I think that's what you said before, too, is like the second one wasn't as good. And I think I've heard other people say that, too. Yeah, I love the play on those titles. Yeah. The last section of Stick of Truth is one of my favorite in gaming. Oh, I've played both of them all the way. And she doesn't play games? Oh, man. But yeah, I'm very weird. Like, there's a game that could be super great, and then for some reason, I just like, I'm done. And it's like, no reason. I couldn't tell you. Clearly, she was in it for the fart jokes. You and your wife play through It Takes Two? My wife is not much of a streamer, or not much of a gamer. I know exactly what you mean, Cry. I had the same experience with Donkey Kong 64. Yeah, like, it's just, I understand the game is great, and I even enjoy it. Like, say, oh, I'm loving this game, I'm loving it, and it's just like, I'm done playing it. I don't want to finish it for some reason. Is that we're working through a divorce game? Is that the one where you're working through a divorce game? And yeah, phone, I took this way because, like, it was getting kind of ridiculous as far as it goes. Trying to find all the items I needed to even get an additional check for this, and I didn't want to do Lavo's Gauntlet. I tried Overcooked 2, and that's the okay, we need a divorce game. No, like, my wife and I played Overcooked and Overcooked 2. She enjoyed that a little bit. What a stressful experience. Actually, the two main characters are a married couple about to go through. Okay. Yeah, we played through Overcooked and Overcooked 2. Like, she would be very casual, as long as she can either press buttons or make very simple movements, she's good with it. Or doesn't have a lot, you know? Stardew Valley was a big hit, but only on separate files. Co-op didn't have the right vibe, apparently. couldn't get into Stardew Valley. If I were to get into that kind of game, it'd be the GameCube Harvest Moon. Nice. I'm not into those as much. Not being a murder hobo in the mines, I guess, didn't really provide any entertainment. I was just not confident Chrono could get off before another laser beam happened, and I was right. If it's not on the screen, you're not playing? Oh, man. Yeah, like D&D, I could never get into... Like, my friends would play it, right? But I just could not... They did not introduce me well to it, I suppose, because, like, one session and we did absolutely, like, nothing. Apparently my character died, and that was it. Like, I think we actually played for maybe... I don't even know. Maybe less than an hour. Maybe like a half an hour, and then my character died. And, well... Actually, not even... Actually, playing was like 15 minutes. Doing everything else to set up was like the big thing. And I'm like, well, okay, well, I died. That's great. Glad we could play. Roll for enjoyment. Now you're seeing why I'm being so casual about this fight, going la la la. And yes, you're right, bro has 11 megas. I used to have like 15. Because bro found a shop full of megas. Fiona's shrine was like, just for you, we're gonna sell you mega elixirs. I'm like, okay, well, Fiona's shrine, I hear you loud and clear. So apparently they raised the forest to harvest mega elixirs. Yeah, I'm never gonna one of these days. Ret Knight did nothing wrong. Can't remember if that'll... No. Oop, wrong one. You look poised, doggo. Well, somebody's dead. What's that? It Takes Two, but in 2025 game, Split Fiction? I'm confused. Has anyone done that? Yes. No, I don't know. I don't know what you're talking about, phone. It's a game called Split Fiction. Can you stop having... That's 3 in a row. Whoever said lightning doesn't strike the same place twice is such a liar, man. Ayla dropping it like it's hot. Has anyone really been, or even decided to go to use even go back to want to do look more like? What? Has anyone really been far, even as decided to use even go want to do look more like? Brain disintegrated. Has phone been hacked? Yeah. You have no stroke phone. Call 911. Somebody call IXII. Boom. And done. We took hard Lavos route. It's actually CMXI. It's actually CMXI. You're right. You're right. CMXI is correct. But we say it as 911, right? So, you know, that when we say IX and then I and then I. But yes, 911 is CMXI. You know, the sad thing is, like, we learned Roman numerals like that in of all places, band. How did Romans dial their phones anyway? Well, first you have to know the phone number. Like, then you just, you know, yeah, I don't know. And then or maybe all the empty spaces were filled with something else. It was like you would need to input the whole number before sending it. Yeah. Whatever they did, they had them connected to jugs of juice. Yeah, you can't just do one digit at a time. You got to do the whole number. I mean, the only number that, well, let's see. Yeah, I mean, all the numbers are going to be terrible to do if they did that. Or, hear me out. Maybe it was just 1 through 9 in the Roman numerals that you would dial, right? And you just press those buttons. And then, you know, your phone number was literally just all those, like, you know, IX, then, V, then VIII, you know? You would just do that. Jugs of juice sound great. Pineapple juice? Pseudo said the stats are... Oh, man. Pseudo said the stats are ready. You saying you want me to re-roll and try this again? After Timu Timu DDCD. I mean, we did get too far away times once. Oh my. Oh my. Do you like that this is seed ID 690? Nice. Rando the endings. Never. Stats are based on questionable values I found while Googling around. But maybe they're the right ones. Always good to test, right? Oh, let me, oh, For science! Boo! Oh, are you set for no too far away times? Hey, but we're testing Dream Devourer, okay? Dream Devourer. That's pretty epic, right? I mean, worst case scenario, I can come back here and press the select buttons, okay? $65 million, right? That where Dream Devourer is. Okay, this is going to be either a very quick experiment or Dream Devourer before Rando the books. That's right. Oh, I didn't quite prep for this fight. Hold on. You're shook? Nothing yet. I know the worst part about testing this is, you know, I set my max level to 48 with level scaling 50. I mean, it's fine. It's fine. I feel like this is made into an actual win condition. You need uncapped levels. Not sure. Yeah. Yeah, this is Timu DD. Timu DD CD. I don't know why I think it's... all of hers are going to not be conducive for this first part. I think we're just going to rely on Luminaire. How much HP? 32,000. You bet I could overflow its HP? Probably, right? I don't know the setup well enough to even think about doing that. It works in the DS version. Ow. Vic, you can always say something. You don't gotta ask. I know. Can't really see Scala. Here, we'll do it this way for a little bit. Okay, I can't. Yeah, I gotta not do elemental attacks. It's all gonna be drop kick from now on. Not ideal timing on that. I shouldn't have done that. That was bad timing. Pew, 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 pew. You thought it was over like 3 times already? Oh, I missed. I missed. Yikes. Okay. So I missed. He is taking a lot of damage from dropkick, but he did lower his defense. It seemed like all things are possible with 20 megas. No, but if you notice, he's taking more damage than like Lavos 3 did, right? Yeah, it's not impossible. I mean, if I really wanted to, I could probably do Slurp Kiss into everything, so... Oi! Why am I blonde? And Australian? I can't hold it back much longer, Captain. I mean, 6,000 damage on the drop kick. Like, it's like, what was I doing before? It was like 3,000 damage. It was almost doing double damage with the drop kick than it was normally supposed to be doing. Wonder what caused him to do his other attacks that we barely see. Well, isn't it like percentage base? I mean, obviously I don't have all the armor and stuff to really kind of go through it and see what happens, but yeah, at least I could tell like those phases. The script is very confusing. Yeah. Okay, guys. I tested it. That I think so. The one thing with the defense is that's what I'll say is my feedback is like, why did he take twice as much damage in that last part? Because I think that's not correct. Because I was supposed to only be doing about 3,000. I was doing about 6,000 damage. So I think it's like, okay, if I was going to be doing like 6,000 damage, right? Like quad 9s are going to be popping in, and he only has 32,000 HP, which you could plan for pretty easily. But yeah, it's so far it's good. I mean, the first time was better because like even though he had more defense, he seemed to be hitting about the same-ish. Maybe I was a little bit more prepared this time. No, I had the same sort of equipment. We had about in our 90s, like 96, 88, and 91 magic defense. And as you can see, like Frog struggled with 88 magic defense. 200-ish armor, 193 armor with Frog. Frog had a potential for being one shot by things. With its 88 magic defense and 193 defense. So it's very, very tight as far as the requirements for it, right? As it is right now. If we were looking at this as a pure stat perspective, like if I didn't have this, Chrono would be taking a ton of damage as well. We would have to full heal almost each time. So I think that is another consideration. Remember, we had Zodiac Cape plus Prism Helm on an Ayla. So other than that, like Iron Fist only gave her speed. Speed-wise, that was the other thing we were pretty high on. But yeah. But otherwise, guys, I don't got time for no more, but we did test it out. I know we got too far away times once, but we're gonna leave it at that. But that was it for the stream, guys. I know we only did 2 today, but we did a lot of testing. We got some feedback. We did some good things. And yeah, man, yeah, no time to do another one because it's already getting pretty late. Thank you guys for joining up as always. All my regulars, awesome. You're welcome for the stream, and you're welcome for testing. Always happy to help out. It's Rando-Dalton Imperial. We gotta make it great, right? It's already great. We just gotta make it even greater, right? So it's the great S. But yes, thank you guys for joining up. Tomorrow, Super Mario RPG. It's usually 1 run, so, and blue if you're not there. I think I've done it while you were here, but it was very early on or something and you just never watched it. But yeah, Super Mario RPG tomorrow for Random Randomizer Sunday. Thank you guys so much. Oh, just for phone, like, comment, subscribe. You know, the YouTube thing. I got to get the subscriptions to get all the membership stuff and everything unlocked. So yeah, anyways, as always, leaving it nice and cheesy with some Lean Square music, though, in the background this time. Hasta lasagna. Don't get any on ya. We'll see you guys tomorrow.